As we are once again alive upon the internet. And unlike what I said yesterday, not with Destiny, because I'm having some technical issues with that. Seeing as I've been fumbling with that for like half an hour, I was like, screw it. We'll just do Division instead. Let's actually go. Oh yeah, we had the patch, and yeah, they finished it like 45 minutes early. None of the people that always yell, they always fuck up the maintenance, will never
Safe area detected.
say, hey, sometimes they also do it on time and do it right. I know the very first thing to check. What's the easiest way actually? About world state. Just capturing a control point and then seeing if it stays right. Yeah, let's go. Capture a control point then. What does the target look like today? Nothing too spectacular. Oh, awesome. Some SMGs and stuff there. Yeah, let's go be in New York then. Actually, yeah, let's go into the pistol area. Interestingly, I couldn't get Destiny working in the same setting that I had it yesterday. Is it the same? Sometimes the vendors reset. I don't remember. I remember this guy having a Palisade piece. Because actually, last night after the stream as well, I just spent some time trying to, that was this Palisade piece. So yeah, the vendors are still the same. Sometimes they do reset with the... Oh wait, what? Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, we left the map like this. And we never came back to it. It likely like resets whenever we return to it. Oh, so yeah, this already confirms it. Because yeah, we did capture these two as part of the Scales Weekly, and then we left. And seeing as we didn't come back, they are still green, although there's a convoy added to them, which is a bit odd. It's not completely... That's when we could go capture something in DC and just double check as well. Just to check. And we should check as well, just go to a mission and see if it is not using memory, but just using...
Entering safe area.
Let's grab Headhunter. Just be quick about it. I'll just... Actually, no, let's capture this one for knee pads. So let's just go to mission real quick and see if it, like, defaults to having all 5 directives on. Seeing as I have all 5 directives on the open world. Yeah. So. Yeah, let's just capture one thing here, something new, and then see if that stays. And afterwards, I'm going to... I think I'm gonna... either... So I have a plan of starting a hardcore character on this account, second account. I might start doing that. Just start that process. Otherwise, we're gonna set up watch Alton on, because yeah, on third account, I think I have 2 characters that are
Hostile
basically
broadcast detected.
ready to be recycled. Just start on the purple. That's what the vigilance is for. It's not so much for after. Like now, if I lose the vigilance and stuff, doesn't really matter. Like we have enough damage without. But that vigilance really easily lets you have that first purple in one shot. And I'm just gonna call him in just to make it quick. Because even if he gets rogues, I'm just gonna let myself die. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'll try.
Hostile detected.
It's okay. He almost looked like he was in a pillar for a second there.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile broadcast picked up.
Skills are not the right buttons. Okay. And then feel on target. That was more of a Hail Mary, but Mary healed. Determined, very balanced. Where did that one guy go?
Let's burn it up.
That's right. Because yeah, they're coming from that side. Let's leave that person.
Let's go.
Yes.
You're not getting away.
I'm not spotting them on this side of that hill. That's
In
it.
distress.
Agent, we're on flank. Get back.
Heavily armored
Get back.
hostile detected.
Is that it? Thank God.
You never know when more will show up.
No more places to hide.
Been low enough. Wait, good question. It's just. And it's still trying to kind of keep my aim, but sometimes you just gotta murder. No rogues.
Is that it?
No rouges.
We should keep moving.
Hostile broadcast detected. Supply room access unlocked.
You really came through for us.
Also kind of curious what that level 40 project does and doesn't do. Actually, it was maybe because I have a character on this one that is like leveled in the new way. I think I actually have 2. Now let's go to New York and then back there and back again. A Division story. Although these being green already kind of confirms that it is fixed, but you know,
Safe area detected.
extra testing never hurt anybody. Because it would be nice to green up parts of the map here and there sometimes.
Entering safe area.
Yay! It's twerking!
What can I do for you?
Actually, while we're here as well. this? Or do I have a brazen? Because, yeah. Brazen no longer retains according to the patch notes. Wait, actually. So wait, so how much does this hit for? 344, 381. Okay, so. Huh? Yeah. Oh, of course, we also have the. Just whatever. Still want the Hunter's Fury, the 3-piece. Like, just want to see consistent number for this. So that's 332. So again. Oh yeah, health and armor. Let's just do invulnerable. Normal. We have DTA, of course, from the shotgun. So 296 for a full stack. For empty stack, 239. Okay, so we got a full stack. Go back. 239. Okay. So brazen no longer retains. Kind of hurts it a little bit, but still keeps it one of the top talents just because it's that 3% each. Wait, does the perfect now retain though? Can I craft one? Because the perfect has text kind of talking about how it retains. I don't have the blueprints on this account, do I? Nope. Damn it. They keep like glue or something. Nope. Huh. Shotguns anywhere on the map? That wasn't in New York either. Guess we're doing a countdown real quick. We'll go on with some ongoing. Wait, where's the creeper chest? No, not heroic. Give it a second so it doesn't actually. But sometimes you still get an invite seconds later.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
With a countdown run, we're gonna get a thorn or a
I don't have to complain about guard duty.
Hey, agent.
like glue. Could swap accounts, go to main account and craft one real quick, but I want to stay on this account because also I want to then come back to this account, so we'd have to go there and come back. And Buongiorno. There. I'll go with Bassi. Or actually, well, it's Bassi in Indiana, right? Took a second to parse that all out. That's it. We got through patch day. There doesn't seem to be, the world is not on fire. So far, most of the things that they were talking about seem to be done. This guy's level 28. It's fine. For 138, that's not a bad build. For 816, we've seen much worse. Oh, he's actually even like set up. Screwboat should be a Cheska, but yeah, that's close enough. Oh, that guy for level 96 is pretty actually okay-ishly set up. For 121, this is pretty good. on this Fury tech tank kind of thing, but not with right way. Because not many people in yet. Because yeah, technically maintenance should have gone for another like 15 minutes now, but they ended it early, or they had it done early. It'll eventually fill up. In the meantime, let's save them. Somebody's trying to recruit people.
Good to see you. Thanks.
Nobody home. It's a long wait. Because yeah, I wanna just test out like glue and Thorn. Because yeah, they have text that kind of talks about. Although, well, they don't talk about retention. They talk about the on-kill retention. Actually, yeah. This apparently is.
You have left the group.
Actually, yeah, they talk about the on-kill retention, but did that change? It's maybe a better question, actually. Let's go back to whatever I had that Shetman on. Because if they didn't touch that, it's at least good still for just shotgun builds. Alright, still. They're definitely not hitting for the full pellets, but on the kill I'm getting off full pellets. Like I'm not even hitting with enough pellets to get the 6. Oh, there I do. Okay, the on-kill retention is it. That's actually what the perfect talks about, right? But the swap retention is gone now. Which was kind of expected. There was already some speculation that they would have to alter that to make to make the talent stacking not work anymore. But yeah, let's go and get started. Oh no, or actually no, let's go to the 4th character on this here. And let's see if that project is just available. I'm gonna guess they just added that project in to fix a bunch of stuff.
Safe area entered.
Although it might just be for newer level 40s. At least this one doesn't. Dailies, recognition. That daily, that weekly, that daily, that weekly. And then, So maybe that is for newer level 40s. So actually, the Descent is still slot, right, for another 2 days. Yeah, this is actually, let's triple check here. Because this character is on the alternate targeted as well. Because I'm curious to see if, so yeah, we'll likely level up another alt on account 3. That will likely be the, because yeah, this character still had watch points, right? Yeah, full contingent basically. Let's delete the 3rd character on this account, and then that will become a hardcore. We don't need basically more than 1 watch mule. So Because I emptied that one out. And we'll do it the smart way. I'm already gonna bring up Task Manager. And I'm already gonna have the Division 2 selected on there. Ready to go for ending task. If you've never done a hardcore, that is a handy trick. I'm fine with whatever that is. If you still stay connected to the server, even like if you crash, but the game doesn't actually disconnect or
Priority
just
mission highlighted.
completely shut
Proceed to
down,
the marker.
the server still kind of keeps the character alive. If you end the task, if the client isn't there at all, it will disconnect you in like 5 or 10 seconds afterwards, which is still enough time to die,
Agent, follow me.
but less, you know, less risky. But also as well, I haven't crashed much in the open world. We had like one crash like a few days ago. That was my first crash in like
Hostile
2
threat
weeks
detected.
before that.
Take cover.
At least in like open world and stuff.
Incoming hostiles. Keep firing and take them out. Oh, they keep coming. Hold the line. Come on, I'm getting watch your flank.
For Emmeline. Wait, no, that's the biggest risk on hardcore is myself. I'm way too aggressive of a player, oftentimes. What disoriented him? Did he try to toss a grenade and disorient
We
himself?
have to get down there to help him.
Kinda wanna kill this guy. You'll just have to wait till it cruise. Because also this hardcore run, because I kind of want to see what level 1 to 40 is now,
See to those barricades.
without the world tiers and stuff there. That cuts down a bunch of times there anyway. Well, let's watch this cutscene. I haven't watched this in forever. It's a cool cutscene.
We took things for granted. We expected coffee in the morning. We expected free Wi-Fi. When those were taken from us, we survived. When communications broke down, the trains stopped and the internet went dark, we survived.
But when the pharmacies were looted and hospitals shut down, asthma became lethal. And with no police to protect you, did you own a gun?
Did your neighbor?
Some survived.
We are a resilient species. When our society collapsed, we found
Like
ways to go
cockroaches.
on. And now, for the first time in centuries, what we want is also truly what we need. In the face of disaster, we helped each other.
We built new communities in the ruins of the old. We adapted. We survived. Established a new normal. But there are also those who build nothing.
And then we looted everybody after we killed.
Nothing.
Hyenas preying on the weak.
It's weird that the hyenas get like
But we don't stand alone.
so
A
highlighted.
brave few have sworn to protect us and save what remains.
Shave what remains.
Unite
Okay.
us.
Remind us that we are one people.
They accidentally burn our crops.
And our
That's
light.
what they're doing there.
But as that light goes out,
They make crop circles.
Who can save us then?
Keener.
It's been 7 months since the outbreak.
That's awesome.
We still live in fear of the virus, the green
Some
poison.
snackies.
The real danger is out there, waiting.
Nope. Oh no, look out, it's the Division 2 logo. It's gonna kill us all. You know what? Let's watch most of the cutscenes. We always skip them. This is kind of our introduction to DC. From behind Lincoln by the Washington Monument. Red Storm. Annecy. so many studios. Sophia. This is actually, yeah, it's kind of the, it is actually the way that it still is then in like the normal game. Yeah, that's one we're gonna skip because it's just going to the game.
Incoming alert on the SHD emergency channel. Flash priority.
The base
Flash
of operations
priority.
is under attack.
Okay.
Hostile forces have breached our southern perimeter. We are in need of immediate assistance. Repeat, need immediate assistance from any nearby agents.
Invasion? You mean just the invasion, not resetting? Yeah, it seems to keep the maps up. I didn't specifically test invasion. But yeah, everything else is working again, so I would be very surprised if that wouldn't.
You don't have to keep beating him. I'm pretty sure he's dead. I want to make...
Why didn't you guys join him? Because I tested it with some control points, but I had even some control points from earlier that were now green. Also on mission start stuff, it actually has your directives again, instead of, you know, always being no directives there. Unless you set it within that session. Should just loot everything.
Looks like they've cut down a group of hyenas and are headed this way.
So it does seem to have been
keep pushing forward and blindside these
fixed.
bastards.
And Brazen as well seems to have been fixed. So yeah, we can clear the map again if we need to. Because sometimes it's handy to get Black Dusk out of there. And he wins it. And good morning there, Necro. New character. I'm doing... so I was actually planning on doing some Destiny this afternoon. But Destiny, I don't know why. It didn't want to... I couldn't capture it. It would just show a black screen. With the settings I was using yesterday. And the only thing that was working was to capture like the screen instead of just the window of it. Because I was doing window capture yesterday with compatibility setting, which worked, but then today that doesn't work. And yeah, I'm not going to capture a screen because if the game crashes, or even if I bring up my Windows, like I have Windows 11, so my name is in the start menu and you can't like remove that, which is a design. It's a choice. So instead of doxing myself, I was like, okay, I give it. Because I was messing around with for like half an hour rebooting and stuff, and like, I even reinstalled OBS, but none of that worked. So, but yeah, doing a hardware character is the answer with the big skull up there. I've done hardware characters before, but actually, like my last one was in year 1. It lived into year 2 a little bit, but actually I never took it to 40 because actually back then
head downstairs and check in
it wasn't made clear
can get you set up with some division
that
you're gonna need the edge.
That SHD levels were kind of like how they work, like with hardcore. If you die with a SHD level, like there's a separate account-wide SHD level for the hardcore characters. So I should just take Revive Hive, right? Like I normally would take Turret and Drone here. But let's just do the smart thing and take Revive Hive and Turret.
Future settlement is off to the east. You probably run into some trouble along the way. You'll have to do this.
Agent, we've just received a distress call from New York. There's been an attack on the division, and they've requested immediate support.
This
Meet me on the
voice.
White House South Lawn. There's a helicopter prepped for us. We need to leave now.
I can't go to. I need to mark theater. Can't do this, right? Okay.
How's it going, Agent?
Because normally this wouldn't be here on level 1. This would start at world tier 1. But world tier 1.
Ready to go to New York.
Alright, maybe you can't. That's interesting that it's here. But yes, I'm gonna do a hardcore character on this account, and kind of with the hope that
Still more exciting.
whatever comes with Seasons 2.0, they still give us that 5th character slot that they were talking about, and I can do a hardcore character on that. Because then I would do a hardcore character on my main account, and I would try to do the hardcore raid. Because really, the only commendation that I don't have that is like hard to get would be the hardcore raid. And on that account, I just have 4 character slots already filled in.
So see what you can do to take some pressure off them. But don't forget that we have to get the Shade Network back to full strength. In a lot of places,
And yeah, I'm not going to delete one of the characters there. Too many builds and too many playthings. But then I would have a little bit of an advantage by having a hardcore character here already, so I can level up that one faster. Like I can just carry myself basically. Actually, let's grab the comm up here.
Portable device detected.
Actually,
Okay, people, let's keep this ball rolling. Ramon, what have you got?
We've got the Iowa delegation on board if they get the amendment about biofuels.
How many are left in the Iowa delegation?
4. The rest are all sick.
Well, let's hope those 4 stay healthy. Who else can we count on?
Hey, just got this. The junior senator from Nebraska just sent her staff home for the duration.
Damn it, we were counting on her support once we got through the house.
You have to wonder if it's worth it.
don't have anything yet, of course.
This?
Yeah. I mean,
Also, yeah, I'm kind of. I want to
shouldn't we be
do a little bit of
doing something
hardcore.
else to help?
You mean instead of trying to push through an energy bill with the world falling to pieces?
Well, yeah.
Look, sooner or later...
Also, this will be a good getting to 1 to 40. I'm kind of seeing what 1 to 40 is now.
Hold up, they're still too spread out.
Because, of course, that all got changed. Because I'm curious to see as well, like, if you just go... Because yeah, you can level to 40. On this one, I would want to do New York as well. Eventually. But wouldn't per se be necessary.
If you're expecting candy, you're in for some disappointment.
But yeah, I would want the skills and stuff.
The fun part is seeing it fly everywhere when you whack the shit out of the piñata. I don't think I'm going to be too disappointed.
Heinous.
There's no escaping me!
1.1 rifle damage. Not much.
Oh yeah! I'm gonna enjoy this! I love it, Dennis!
I'm not gonna use that one. Also, actually as well, what I should do, of course, because the first time you do a hardcore character, which this also shows that this is the first one, you get this YOLO hat. Feel that's fitting. You know what? Let's actually make a look for them. For now. Christmas sweater, of course. Should you just put an outfit on them? Yeah, why not just put outfit? Just have it be easy. You know what? I don't hate that. Johnson uniform. What's wrong with Brazen? You could stack it. You could have the talent. If you had the talent and you procced it, and then you swapped, you overwrote it with a different talent, you would have Brazen plus Optimus. Which, as you can imagine, is not intended. And yeah, to fix that, they've just gone the easy route for them, which is to remove the retention of it. But the retention of it might have also just been unintentional anyway, so there's no way for us to know. Because yeah, you could like swap off the weapon and then go back to it and it would have it. Like whatever stacks you got. We made it really nice for headhunter builds and stuff, but yeah, if that is needed for the fix of it. Then I'd rather have that. Because I was doing some havoc in PvP. Especially. But also even outside of PvP.
Echo nearby.
I don't know that. The Manny one. Manny and his dad.
I gotta get back to work. Thanks for the movie, Manny.
Anytime, Neil.
You coming over for dinner?
Not tonight. I gotta meet with some National Guard buddies. They're worried they'll get called to hell with quarantine in New York.
Okay.
This is serious.
It's the flu. You remember swine flu? Everyone freaked out for nothing. You'll see. In a couple of months, no one will even remember what the dollar flu was, like Y2K.
Y2K.
You really know how to make a guy feel old.
I'm just messing with you. But I don't know. This doesn't feel like it's just gonna blow over. People are scared. And you know what happens when people get scared?
You worry too much, mijo. Give me your wallet. Yeah. Don't make us hurt you. Well, hell no. No. You should have just given it up, old man.
Help! Someone help us! Call 911! We need help!
And there's some, but yeah.
Stay with me, Theo.
The division occupation or occupation division coordinator. But yeah, Manny was never an agent. He's just our coordinator, but he's also the former National Guard intelligence and comm specialist. Anyway, his dad, and yeah, these guys were some hyenas. Trying to think of if these names pop up in a mission or something, or for a bounty. Spider would be a name that could definitely, like, I feel, be in there.
You're coming up on the theater settlement. The woman who runs
work in PvP also?
Yes.
Yes.
Sawyer. Try to stay on her good side.
But it wasn't too horrendous because shotguns have a really low multiplier, so they're not that powerful. It didn't, from what I saw, it didn't like totally catch on. But yeah, it was alright. The rope isn't let down, of course. And the reason for that is also it wants to do this cutscene.
Hi there.
Which is a cool cutscene. And yeah, it's kind of cool actually, like in Division 1 you have the base of operations kind of changing. In Division 2 it's mostly like here, and it's not as, but yeah, it's more places, because this theater doesn't look like our theater at all. Yeah, the level 40 theaters we're used to.
Nice seeing you again.
Actually, as well, yeah. So nowadays, yeah. So one of their workarounds was, so back when I did it, you didn't have a stash for hardcore. You only had the mailbox, and what you could do, and the mailbox was shared with. Actually, the grants are here. You could take all of these credits just to have some credits, because it is from all of the the things you get from the Ubisoft Connect thing. But wait, deliveries are no longer shared then, right? Because these are, like, I can't take DZ resources. Or are they still shared? We should Try to get some DZ items in there and see if they are.
Where'd you take him? Is he still alive?
What's that? All I hear is some bitch that keeps yapping.
This is the situation, hun. I can hear your teeth grinding from across the room. About an hour from now, you'll be pissing yourself while pleading with me for a fix.
Fuck off.
We can wait until then. Or you can answer my questions and I'll give you what you need before you start embarrassing yourself.
Hey there.
All right. Let me know if you change your mind.
Wait. Damn you. Wait. We gave...
Pain membrane. No. Ah, okay.
If you're looking for Agent Kelso,
Because I was expecting not to have the other ones either.
I should have gone with her, but I'd only slow her down.
Because yeah, if you still can get DZ credits across, that's still actually kind of handy.
I know you got your own problems to deal
You
with.
can make for some easy exotic
Them
caches
hyena
to start
motherfuckers
with.
took my little girl. To get to me. If you can help, I'll be on your debt. And I always pay my debts.
Wait, are you a Lannister?
Electronic device detected.
New mission detected, Isaac. Or is this an electronic device? A huge one.
Portable device detected.
Shut up, Isaac. Bungee gums around here. Because even like having this, I wasn't expecting even these to be here. Could I actually take the... Because yeah, when this character dies, it dies with it. Like it doesn't really matter. So I would have to keep it in the inventory the whole time. It's not worth it. A better weapon for like 3 levels that it's like actually good for. Oh, drop the ribs. Wait, they took away this objective? This used to be an objective when you get out of Sawyer. It would pop up like a thing over both of these and would go, drop the rib. But don't drop the soap. We can't go over there yet. Let's go. Start with the start. Grand Washington. Oh yeah, actually Weaver, we can just get Weaver. Wait, is Weaver, if you buy from him on hardcore, does that, or is it separate? Actually, a bunch of questions I haven't thought about. Well, because yeah, I haven't been on hardcore forever.
Where's the prisoners?
I got tired of them moaning.
So you let them go?
No, I didn't let them go.
Motherfucker, we were gonna trade them.
Oh well.
That's what you're gonna tell Diesel when he asks why you killed them?
I didn't kill them.
No, don't worry, Diesel will be dead.
What dogs?
I don't know, some dogs. I didn't ask their fucking names. Oh, but they must have been fucking hungry. Cause damn, once they sniffed blood, it was chow time.
You stupid son of a bitch!
Well, whatever. These links...
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance.
I
on the
got
inside
everybody's
of the
attention.
building. Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
All the loot.
Portable device detected.
Oh, there's a bunch of comms in here, of course, as well.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack. It might be a
Yeah, one nice thing, at least on this account, I do have my level 30 library not completely maxed out or anything, but there's some stuff in there. So, once in a while, What I could do is just put a
Hostile radio intercepted.
whatever the max weapon damage is or anything on like a weapon or on a PC computer.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real unpleasant. We need to kill this asshole.
And make it just easy for myself. And as well, just while you're leveling, we often say, you know, don't concern yourself with a build or anything, but what you can do is actually try to make whatever the best you can from what you have. Because actually just having like a piece of Fenris and the AR or something like that makes enemies melt. Having obliterates as a chest talent. Because all of the brand bonuses and talents and stuff, they don't,
device detected.
like, they're the same. But the enemies are of course like way
You went all
more.
the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
Which is like a weird design thing that they did, but also I kind of like it because you can already start learning what the wait, it used to say, so I in the bottom left corner it went there, discovered Black Dusk key chest, because yeah, we got close enough to spot where Black Dusk key chest in the invaded version will be. It used to say discovered classified key chest. I'm pretty certain, because also some of the comms that you'll get will
Why didn't you tell us?
just be encrypted.
No, you're not. You.
Ellie, don't say something you'll regret.
She doesn't care about you either, Dad. She doesn't
I
care
wonder
about any of us.
when that got altered.
She'll be all right.
Yeah. I just.
Nobody's responding from the atrium.
Then whoever attacked us might be headed this way.
Also, I feel too many people have missed that this room is a dogfighting room. There's dead dogs there. If you didn't already know that the hyenas was evil, I feel by this point you'd go. The game really wants you to be going like, okay, I'm killing evil people. And not just, I'm killing people. If you purchase rewarded items on for all. Oh, okay, so yeah, it is still account wide, right? So you either buy it on your hardcore or on your normal. Alright, that's good to know.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
That's interesting. Oh, just in general? I wasn't paying attention to that. Might have tried to sneak a fix in for the...
That's what you get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos.
the leveling cheese that
blasted
existed
a lot
for
of
the
damage.
classifieds. Or well, might still exist. Staying down.
Elevator power has been disrupted. Do not exit.
Don't tell me what to do. Do not exit. Do what I want. Wait, the door closes? Have I never paid attention to that this door closes behind you again? You learn a new thing every day, and you forget like 4, so... Who are you? Who am I? Where am I? What are you guys doing in my living room? It says you can't snipe with the AK. Let's put up that. Oh, it's all still level 2, okay. Hoping we would be a little bit beyond level 2. I love how tiny these numbers are. Just 1% weapon damage. Anyway, they wanna equip some of the higher level stuff as well, just for the base armor.
This is what we want. There's none better now that we lost Kieran.
I'm sure there are. They're just not willing. Can't say I am either.
You've led troops in.
I'm on the roof, holding for backup.
So dumb still that, yeah, they should just let those comms play.
But there are plenty of hostiles up there.
Yeah, we'll watch the cutscenes, but yeah, I'm not gonna stick around for every comm. It's way too long.
Launching grenade.
The key we got earlier, that's for this. Two extra crates here. The whole time I want to grab med packs because I see myself being on 3. But that's the, you know, it's the, I didn't have the perk yet that gives me my 4th. Yeah, sadly we have no keys.
Glad you made it. Let's do this.
Let's do this, Leroy! Gee. At least we got hyenas. That was a weird animation she did there. Do on these low levels? Wait, what? Yeah, she's taught what? Grenadiers from hyenas, like their grenade action is, you know, shooting their multi-missile launcher, or the multi-grenade launcher. But at these low levels, apparently they're just tossing grenades, and they're disorient grenades. This has just been a while since I've been at low levels. Totally forgot about that. Because yeah, there's a bunch of weird stuff as well. Same with like the intro. There is an assaulter with rifles, and there's an assaulter with LMG in the initial parts. Hey, Kelso. Where'd you go rogue, Kelso? Wait, you need... Okay. You already were triggered, so just go talk to the girl.
Who are you? What's going on?
I'll bring her down when she's fit to move. Let's meet at the theater later.
Heads up. You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
Get down there and take care of them. I got Eleanor.
More than enough ammo, except, oh yeah, we need to fight the door. Why couldn't we take the elevator up? Wait, what? At least on story mode, this door isn't too bad.
Manny, is Odessa on the line?
I'll patch her in. Odessa? Kelso has some news for you.
We got Eleanor. Is she okay?
Level.
She's okay. I'm bringing her home.
Oh, God. Oh, thank God.
See you soon.
Level 3 provision. Wait, you don't get one for 2? Oh yeah, yeah, you don't because you're in. You're
some new
like
footage of the
before you
hyenas.
meet the
Might help you make
quartermaster.
more sense of them.
We just fix it. No, wait, there's no reason to. Let's watch some hyenas. Need a legendary door.
Just leave, man. We don't want any trouble.
Want to see what I can do?
Guys, maybe we should just leave.
4 people with Oreos shooting it for like 7 minutes.
No fucking way. Look at this.
Fucking alert.
This is gonna do good.
Thanks. Altering how I sit for a sec. Ugh. Let's get this one. One each time. Hey, that was 69 XP. Nice.
You'll be a smaller target that way. And lean into the stance a little.
Don't grab the barrel all the way out like that.
No, that's fine.
Good to see
Good for
Hey, Kelso.
It's worse than ever, Odessa. We're barely holding things together.
What am I supposed to do?
Help us!
I am helping. I am helping. Just not the way you want me to.
We need you out there again. Your leg wouldn't stop you.
It's not about that.
I know it isn't. But if we fail...
All right! All right. We could probably spare some people.
Can probably spare some Sawyer's knee pads. Well, thanks.
I'll be outside.
Yes. Sure. You got the receipts? Can I
said you did
trade
your
these in
part.
at the shop?
I won't forget it.
Sawyers will remember this. That's a stupid look. Johnson green gear and the yellow cap. I feel we need to put on some funky shades as well. Then it's complete. Okay. New missions unlocked. So one of my first deaths on hardcore was me just not paying attention, being like on this edge of the map for some reason, and accidentally going a little bit over here, and I was like level 10, and I got insta-murdered by like level 15 enemies. Let's see if that happens to us again. And I did Millennia. And I'm doing good. And indeed, doing some hardcore characters. Or a hardcore character. On my second account, just had the slot, had the time for it. Let's get this one Also, maybe in preparation, if they do at some point still do the 5th character, for the safe house. Does that pop up later? Does that pop up after this mission, I'm guessing? Because we can't go get the safe house already. It's been a while since I've like just normal leveled. I feel I asked the same question, that exact same question last time. We leveled, which is actually about 2 seasons ago, like a full leveling from 0. It was the start of 3rd account because I had to. Yeah. Although I could have actually boosted, but of course chose not to. And we have discovered the Federal Triangle. This is no statutory triangle, this is a federal triangle. Actually, that's not how that word works, right? But then, yeah, if they let us have that 5th, I might just use this to accelerate my other hard. Like if I can have a hardcore character on main account, because that's really the one thing that I like. Why I didn't do hardcore recently. What's up? I will enjoy it. I've enjoyed it in the past, which is year 1. But yeah, I didn't have the character slots anymore on main account. I got all 4 character slots filled in on there.
Electronic device detected.
Can you shoot that one then? No. We'll just go lock it.
The hyenas have been getting the locals hooked on spice. That's how they've been calling the shots around here for so long. This intel should help you get the area back in shape. The people around here have been through a lot. Having you watch their backs will make a big difference.
I like the SHD thingies as well. Yeah, let's go on the roof and get the rope down. Oh, to go back to the... it hasn't prompted me yet to go back to the base. Oh, actually, now I put it on. Now that I unlocked one of them. Yeah, with all the rest on the map. Because yeah, it prompts you to go after this one, which is the first upgrade to the base of operations. The other one was an upgrade to theater. Don't have a suppressor on that, so it doesn't really matter.
Object of interest detected.
Yeah. It was any of these 3? Vector is 3.
Priority item
Right out there. We have 1.1% more. Wouldn't mind getting some Overlord piece or some Fenris piece. That would actually stay in there for quite a while. I should grab some resources along the way. I thought there was actually a box. Of course, I don't run into the. That's quite late. Because especially now with leveling as well with...
Last radio contact with Espinosa came from a parking garage close to the shade.
Descent.
Isaac has the location.
Yeah, exotic caches here and there pretty easily. That's who I think I am. The biggest danger is getting complacent. I'll say, let's get the combat here actually.
Portable electronic device detected.
First time we hear about
A broad-spectrum antiviral.
that thing.
Think of antibiotics except for viruses instead of bacteria.
And it's in D.C.
Some was sent here, but it's not guaranteed it actually arrived.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We're under attack! Intruders
Or should we just play the comms out?
Kill them! What the fuck? It's a division!
It's a good chance is
Look for a way down to the garage and see if you can pick up Espinosa's trail.
if you're not expecting a coyote, so if you're like solo and your build doesn't have a coyote, you want to be generally, well, it depends on the build as well, because you want to balance your crit chance crit damage. But if you're above 120 crit damage, you basically want to be at 60. The question kind of is, are you expecting a coyote? Because if it's a build, for instance, let's say for countdown, like you're gonna expect people to be, other people to have coyote maybe. But if you're solo and you don't have a coyote yourself, let's say Hunter's Fury or something, yeah, you just want to be on a balanced crit chance crit damage.
Electronic device detected.
And that sometimes even means going over 60. So sometimes going to like a 62 or 63 is still a viable thing. And what you just do is multiply the crit chance and the crit damage together. And it doesn't really matter in what way, just take whatever number. As long as you do the same for both of them, and then just bigger number ones. So you just, if you have like, let's say, you know, your two options are 53 and like 180 something or such. Or well, even let's say like 56 or something, or you're wasting two. You just do the two options that you would have with the crit chance and crit damage and a bigger number. So then like it's like 58 times whatever crit damage, and then and the format that you do it in doesn't really matter. Like technically you would have to do it as a percentage, so you would do a like a 0.58 times, and then it actually needs to be the multiplier, which is a 1 point something, or a 1 plus whatever the crit damage is, and then as a percentage, so divided by 100. But you don't need to take those stats as long as
That's probably the node. Isaac should guide you to it.
That came up while I was stuck in there. Oh yeah, so basically, if you're not expecting a coyote, if you're like solo, yeah, you just, if you're above 120, the simple answer is if you're above 120 crit damage, you basically want to hit 60. A more nuanced answer is you want to balance your crit.
Shape agent credentials authenticated.
There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
It becomes, yeah, just calculating those two things together and bigger number ones. Because usually it is okay to even like waste 2 or 3 points going to like 63 or 64. Well, 63 generally you can get by with.
That was the last step to getting Isaac fully restored locally.
That gets capped to 60, of course, but you're wasting 3
and
at that
a missing
point.
agent to locate. Continue your sweep of the complex.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Hello? Is this the division? Looking for someone?
Who is this? How are you on this channel?
Badger isn't helping anymore.
Nice wristwatch. He's right here.
And wanna talk to him? I kind of want to, because also part of this. So I kind of want to see how long the 1 to 40 kind of goes now. So kind of want to just do it without outside help. But yeah, thanks for offering. Maybe once I die on this one, eventually, and do a fresher one. Although there's no reason for me to not get to SHD levels at the very least.
Portable electronic device detected.
No point, but...
Oh shit, my bag was. We'll get more leads. Okay, I keep forgetting that. Yeah, your pack is not the 150 that it eventually becomes.
What we've got is a possible disaster. We haven't done nearly enough field testing on your solution. We don't even know if it's toxic, for God's sake.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Talking about DC-62.
Hey guys, I'm still willing to deal, but you better decide fast. I don't know how much more this dude can take.
She's goading you to try to make you reckless. Just stay focused.
Yeah, gonna fill you full of holes.
That's the biggest danger in like this is usually just me and my playstyle, especially like getting to 30. But I'm just gonna pace myself and just. I know which fights are dangerous, so I'll just slow my way through them. I'm also just gonna avoid SMGs for the entirety of this. And here we get our first heavy. It was weird. So one time recently we had a heroic. We're doing a heroic, and we had this guy doing this. So he just like walks up there. Because yeah, this isn't normal behavior for a heavy. Of him just trundling out to that point and then kind of doing an emote and then attacking. Like see, he's still trying to pathfind his way to that spot instead of trying to shoot at me. Because yeah, I've never seen them do that on heroic or like outside of story mode. Until then. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, thanks for offering. Yeah. And maybe if I die like at some point and I'm just like, fuck it, we'll just get back to that point.
Agent vital signs 0.
Because yeah, a bunch of people did offer. Because yeah, the faster way, especially as well, is just to have group scaling as well. Like group scaling helps a lot with leveling. And of course, it saves time on the just running to the missions, the level 40s. You can just fast travel there. But I kind of want to, see how the 1 to 40 is. Which I could just do on softcore, but I was like, you know what, might as well combine the two.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
I was like the tune here. It's a good headbanger. Drop the penny here. What? Use safe strats here. They can't actually hit me like this. I just am at the edge, except from that spot. Oh, they barely do any damage as well.
Look, there was nothing you could have done for Espinosa. That fucking hyena was toying with us. I hope she suffered a bit before you finished her off. Anyway, thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network back to full strength. You did good. I'll see you around. Looks like Isaac's back up and running.
See me around.
Nice. Meet me back at the White House. I've got some new intel I want to share with you and Manny.
Agent, you're ready for another skill, I reckon. Come back to the base and we'll set you up.
Ready for another skill. Housekeeping. Vacuuming. Where even really is this? I love that rolly. Haven't seen these in forever. Some JTF. JTF. That guy's a division agent. That guy was a division agent. And also this is our introduction to... Well, actually just, well, like the first time we really see Black Disk. But we don't know it's Black Disk yet, so keep it a secret. Yeah, I've already fast traveled a bunch of times. That one. Yeah, let's go back to the base of operation and get our upgrade. There's so it's like the same. No. I mean, yeah, that is well known now.
Thanks to your hard work.
But also, I'm not really that interested in like leveling too much. I'll gear them up and just try to
access to the city's CCTV cameras and updated our maps of DC and the Situation Room. The mess hall has proper food prep and cooking equipment, with comfortable places to sit and have a hot meal, giving the staff a place to relax.
Okay, you still get, yeah.
We're getting an influx of food, water.
Although that's mostly going to be, yeah, not even a completion,
just
to kill
here
XP.
to create a stockpile.
Yeah, now that level below levels can join on level 40s, like that has made a bunch of stuff.
The White House is coming back to life. Keep up the good work.
It's actually up that as well.
Hey there. Up for learning a new skill?
I am up for learning a new skill. I'm in fact very much up for learning a new skill. Do I have any perk points?
Hello, Agent.
Oh, let's see. Go away. Yeah, definitely that one. I should have grabbed one of those SHD techs out there because yeah, I can take the other one too. Although what I should do as well is just so I'm gonna keep a bunch of the items just to get through some of the projects quicker. Let's go. Speak with the division coordinator.
If I can't get more pieces from the toy store, I'm not gonna be able to finish my fucking map.
All right, Manny. Jeez. While the sheriff here was busy waking up Isaac, I kicked in a few doors.
Did you learn anything?
Some new cuss words.
Anything useful?
I know where we can find out where the cure was sent.
The capital? We can't get past those defenses.
Not yet. But once we reconnect to our satellite network and get the main shade node online, we should be back at full strength. Then we'll be ready.
Okay, well, in the meantime, we have intel President Ellen survived the crash. He's being held by one of the factions. Locating him should be a priority.
Oh, fuck that. There could be another major outbreak anytime soon. We don't need some politician. We need that cure.
We might need him to access it. It'll be somewhere secure.
All right. Let's see what we can do. I don't know whether to be flattered or offended, Manny.
She's the knight. The betrayer knight. We can just fast travel there. What's that? What's it on the yeah. I mean, you can if you want to love the fact. Well, actually, if that's with Striker, because wait, yeah, generally you don't want to use Fox with Striker. Like those two, Striker is too crit starved for Fox's Prayer, unless you're using rifles. But if you're using rifles, that's already like, weird for Strikers. Because Obliterate Chest plus Coyote is a lot more damage. Jessica chests for Elmo, Grouper chests for Oreo or SMGs. Because yeah, Fox's Prayer is good, but it's not that good. The time that it was best in slot was when high ends existed, or when high ends were the top thing. Ever since that is no longer the case, and like your sets have taken over some of the top spots. Let's not be out in the open streets fighting this.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Base match. Item of interest detected.
Oh yeah, we have the crystal skull here. Somebody just stealing it. They didn't get far. What? Why is it sending me that way? It's much easier.
Yeah. This is the only place around here that the hyenas didn't dare to touch. It's good news for you. That's really interesting intel here.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, basically, especially depending on what weapon you're using. If you're using an Elmo, you'll land on 52.
Electronic
If
device detected.
using a high-end AR,
Control
you'll
point
land on
nearby.
53. Either of those is like the Coyote, both at 0 to 15 and 15 to 25 beats basically any other option that you would have there.
No hierarchy, and you'll answer directly to the president.
Looks like you got your hands full. Good luck.
And the East Liberation started. Yeah, we have the things there as well. I wouldn't mind getting just a quick. Let's go quickly get that one. Just to have even more inventory space. It's inventory space. Oh yeah, also we can get an eye already. Because this is level 5, I'm level 4, so yeah, we need to do something in between.
Location nearby.
Actually, let's go to the theater first, and we'll do also Odea. Because the thing is as well, with the Coyote giving 25 on the short range, new roof barbecue. One of those things is not like the other. New roof barbecue and hydroponics. Like, I get the hydroponics, man. Why are we barbecuing? I'm not gonna listen to any of these. Let's get Inaya so she can sit at the...
I'm Inaya. I'm going to be helping out at the base of operations with equipment fabrication. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Agent, it's always nice to see you.
Is it a pleasure to meet me?
If the theater keeps growing, we're gonna need some new sources.
Oh wait, that's okay there. Wasn't there a 4?
The theater needs new batteries for its communications equipment, and the Odea Technology Office could be just the place to find.
Let's go get that and then Odea, so we can unlock the other one when we get there. But yeah, the Coyote basically, because of that, it just on the 0 to 15, it can beat most things. Even at having
detected.
Being at like 52 or 53 with AR or Elma, and AR or Elma, and then with the 10-10, it of course beats like anything else as well. And I'm not gonna set this character up to... Oh, actually, that... I didn't even think of, actually, that, yeah, from level 1 you can already join others now. Because, yeah, that didn't used to be possible. Like, below level 30 you couldn't join, like, before this season. You couldn't join. Level 40. But now that you can, actually getting a character through without doing any of the side missions, because you can just get linked through basically. Ooh, that will be that's a good boost. So there's that one spot where you have the shadow if you come at night. But all of these are improvised, right? That's Flash and a 760. Maybe I should do that one then instead. First.
Some hyenas got their hands on a shade tech cache. They took it to a hotel they used for sorting all the goods they pillaged from civilians and rival factions. Recover it and bring it back to the White House.
Hostile activity, or just any hostile activity? Yeah, let's do that then. Let's go get that. So I wouldn't mind actually getting a bunch of things to spend on perks. So, yeah. The entire group. Oh well, the coyote is group wide. You generally want 2 people having it before leaving without it. But some builds are just better set up without. So. But even solo, Because yeah, sometimes if you're just expecting other people's to have the coyote for you, which isn't a weird thing to expect. For instance, in Countdown.
Portable device detected.
If you'd like food and water, we can offer a ration pack for your trouble.
That can be a thing. Right. 40 to 42% is way too low. You're basically always expecting a long-range coyote, which is not a thing that consistently happens.
You might be wondering why I'm leaving.
Especially on the moments that it matters. So think, for instance, even with hunters in Countdown or something. On that first fight, everybody is basically under 25 meters. Very much so.
It's hard being one step ahead of everyone else.
And that's like a moment that it really matters. 40 to 42 is way too low.
Of course, that's the sort of thing made-up villains do. Nah, I'm perfectly happy to max.
Also, just for instance, with because you can go 48. 48 is, for instance, AR, high-end AR with all crit damages, and then just 2 pieces extra being crit chance. That's 40. That's 48. Almo is already like 52. Even with with just all like not wasting or like flipping anything to crit chance. Like actually getting to 42 means that you have to just like put in weapon handling or something else. But that's also just way too low. Like you're expecting the long range, and the long range just doesn't have that up there.
See, I told you it was a good spot, and we can set up our own plays downstairs. Did you see that stage? All right, whatever. Should I go tell the others? Please do. Tell them we found a new home.
Civilians in danger.
On a striker build, there's really nothing that can beat it, even solo. It's mostly the only reason to not run a coyote overall is if there is if there's enough other people running coyote in the team, and enough generally for me means at the very least 2. Let's see if we can sneak past these guys.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
But the hyenas, we tore up the rule book long ago.
That's on end.
If you want freedom, join us.
Okay, let's run that 10 on 10 and run it. Does that want to imply that you think that 50 to 52 is enough crit chance? Because it isn't. If you're anything over 120 crit damage, which like a normal striker is going to be up into the 140s like easily.
Hostile control point detected.
Even without if we're without watch and everything. Where's the entry right there? You're much better off even being over 60 by a little bit than being below 60. Like there is, the average of crit chance and crit damage is very easily calculated. So what you're, what you're going to expect that to be. And while the 2-to-1 ratio doesn't really hold true, it is a good enough just like rule to follow.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Gotta take my vitamins.
I'm ready.
Access key detected.
But yeah, unless you're 110 crit damage or something, which with some builds can be the case, then yeah, maybe. But yeah. Put them in the The thing is, just yeah, I would recommend just recording it and just trying it out. But yeah, the thing is, you don't always control range. Rushers are a thing. Most of the enemies push into under 25 as well. So the thing that will just generally happen is that the long, because with that, even then, like, you can better be off with the like 48 so that you're kind of set up for mid-range and long range buff. But whenever you have the mid-range buff only up, for instance solo, then it's already, and keep in mind that most ARs, like, you're dropping off at 28 is the general. Most of the longer range ARs are actually no longer really viable.
Some hyenas got their hands on a shade tech
A lot of them, you know, which used to be like the M4 had 35, the Carbine had 35. Neither of those is really like there anymore.
We got a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have the time.
Oh yeah, I need to resupply as well for these projects. So I need to capture one of the
hyenas are
control
holding a
points.
shade tech cache in that hotel. Get it back.
Actually, no, it's no enemies here. Just gain access. Isn't it just locked doors?
The cache is a built-in locator. I've got a read on its position.
Did the day patch
Looks like
happen?
it's
Yes,
somewhere below you.
it went up, and haven't tested all the things, but yeah, Brazen did get fixed, and so did the world. The world actually remembers what you've captured and not, which I know kind of helps this as well. Still need to figure out what that level 40 project will be, because it wasn't available to characters I've already leveled.
Right on that shade tech cache.
I picked it on the wrong button. Wait, wasn't it that you got this cache and then you got ambushed? Or maybe it's, or no, maybe I'm missing. I just remember this being an obvious ambush, but maybe you clear that out and it's still an ambush.
Hey, what's happening in there? I don't hear anything. All right, everyone get ready. We're going in.
Okay.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
One of the things with skills at low levels like this is that they're actually pretty potent, because skill tiers just skill as skill tiers, but also my my expertise carries over. So I'll be using a bunch of turrets, because normally while leveling low levels, I would normally grab turret and drone just to help with a little bit of damage. But of course here I do want my revive time, because at some point I'll make a mistake and just... This way I can make 3 mistakes in a row instead of 2. Because yeah, normally your health gate is your very first mistake, and then the hive can be a second mistake.
The exit is up ahead. Time to check out.
Something happened. Well, and also they even, you know, as people often bitch that they take too long with most of their patches and stuff. Everybody remembers the long ones. Nobody remembers that, like, for instance, for the last 2 patches that we got, there were a half-hour under time. Which, you know, won't be pointed out ever by a lot of people. Because you have the, if you're honest, you praise them for the good times and you admonish them for the bad times. And this time as well, so they held this patch back for 2 days because they initially put up a. Do we have another wave here? Do we have another wave here? No, no. Which means that they likely tested it and there was some issue.
Good work. Take that Shade Tech cash to the quartermaster when you get a chance. Might as well get some use out of it.
Let's go back here. Right, let's go get the crafting station. Wouldn't say that it's completely, because I still run high ends. But yeah, Carbine definitely isn't a current one anymore.
Hello.
Not so much for like that. That's all the Elmo exists. It's just the rebalance. The F2000 and the FAMAS and the G36 and the ACRE are just much better weapons than it now. So, the thing with it is that there is other super powerful exotics, especially that you want to run. Scorpio with a high end actually is a much more consistent combination than than the Elmo ever will be. Let's get some perks. So there is still value to other ones, especially for that kind of thing, and especially as well like F2000 can still completely destroy it in the damage output that an F2000 with fast stance can do in sustain and with strained with just normal murder. See, there's some spam there as well. Let's get them out. Indeed. Well, it's not just the bad. People remember the outliers, the exceptional moments. Because sometimes that includes the good things. Like usually that's also a nostalgia, basically. It basically is. I'm gonna get all of these XP accolades. They don't add up to much, but they you know, they'll help here and there. None of these. That for sidearms can be nice. Actually, a loud vent break. Well, is that the crit chance? I don't remember. Let's get this. Those are all crit damage ones, but let's dump a bunch more of these into the stash. Level 4 of these, might as well take that. Even while leveling, these guys bump you out. She just bumped me out of the way and now she's doing some stretches. What? And hanging on to some of these just to donate. Yeah.
Agent,
yeah, I don't get account shared blueprints.
I'm eager to get started.
Just craft these while they're technically cheap. Because they also don't cost credits yet. You know, we don't get account shared resources or blueprints till actually now till 30, right? It used to be World Tier 2. But also, because yeah, how much am I into this? Project might be enough. Let's get the projects, and otherwise we go get another side mission. The best viewers, yeah. Oh yeah, today it's best viewers is no longer cheap viewers. They found a new one. Public execution.
We'd appreciate any help you can offer.
So is this grip. It's me a bounty. It's gonna be a public. Oh yeah, you can't level the control points yet, right? Of course. Oh, I can't fast travel there, of course. How much does this project give? 990. This is the funny thing because yeah, this like taking 9k credit or 9k experience. If this character like joins a level 40, this is like 4 elites is like more than this. So just one room of elites would be more than that. Well, that would be like 8 reds or something, or like 7 reds. Kind of want to capture this one for way later. Now that the map stays green. Because which one's handier? That one. I mean, that one. That one's handy for later. We'll just run there.
Civilians in distress.
Also getting that public execution along the way. But hopefully it is a public. Oh, we don't have that exit yet? Oh no, we do. Actually, let's get this one as well then. Ah no, we'll take that later. It's a pretty long walk to the end there.
Portable device detected.
Yeah, there's a calm
Roaming
down
as
there.
far south as the mall now. And it's only a matter of time before they clash with the true signs for real. There's been a few skirmishes already. Too bad we just can't sit back and let them kill each other off.
The Hyena Council is just a bunch of chicken shit gangsters. Shouldn't be too hard to encourage them to turn on one another.
I'd love to see that.
No, it's what
Why
it's
don't we
saying.
all? Listen, how's Ellie doing?
The lead one. Although as well, for instance, now the Eagle Bear is back into being in a decent spot. Why is it trying to make me go all the way around?
Yeah, I'm not sure we'll survive the spring. But hey, can't give up, right?
Extremist malice.
Indeed.
Extremist malice indeed. Spawn the hunter. Actually, is that interact here already? Or is it the other side first? I think it's the other side first. Oh yeah, you can't spawn the hunters before you get the Agent Edwards one. But also you wouldn't want to spawn them without being geared up. Level 40. The interact, yeah, that's fun, right? For sure. I mean, they were trying to keep a balance. They kind of, I liked that that thinking better than the thinking they have kind of now, which is that yeah, there are some things that are way out of whack, and now that they're kind of thinking about it again and trying to not overdo it on the balance end, it makes everything else feel kind of weak.
Well, shove 'em up your ass!
How do you shove words up your ass?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Bit of these guys to aggro everything else as well. We can get a bounty out of it.
We got a project ready for completion here.
Yeah, let's do this one too by capturing this control point. That should be enough to be level 5.
Hostile control point nearby.
And then we'll do viewpoint. And we'll just keep chugging along.
Could really use a drink right now.
Should maybe just swap those two. So used to the turret being on cue for me. So I should call them in as well, just to get
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There's an extra patrol or something in there now.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You know. So I should actually... Oh yeah, this doesn't have a muzzle, of course. Sure. We'll take what we can put in there. Even if it is silly things like at optimal range.
Supply room access unlocked.
Would be cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how the cool kids do it. That's level 5. That's nice. One of the nice things with this crate as well is usually when you're leveling, you will level from the control points, and then the crate is your like new level, so it's not loot from the old level. Yeah, just fixed up the other one. And then the first time we get a sniper rifle is we get the scope as I got there in the chant. Like that's one of the mods you get just from on a weapon.
Our stockpile's running low. We could really use your help.
At least some of that.
You really saved us.
Because we don't need much in the... Okay, this one will let me get into like much later when we go into Constitution. Let's go grab this one. We're really close to it. Also, it gives me a fast travel point on like this side of the map. Oh, actually, we need to. Oh yeah, we need to resupply. Like even more. This will give us a. Oh, you're of course in combat. Stop being in combat. I need to resupply. That was actually part of what I need to do.
Oh, thanks. I don't know that we could have done that.
And balance is a hard thing to maintain, especially
I don't know that we could have done that without you.
With people kind of spitting through all of their everything that they put out.
Thanks. We really needed those supplies.
Because I don't think there's a game in existence that actually like does balance completely. You can't. Like there's always outliers. Also, if they wanted people not to level up too fast, there were ways around that. Like they've actually made it much easier now to both level up like starting out, but also one of the things of it as well was stuff like Anderson and stuff. They were just boring as well. I think now with the activities change, I think that is like one of the better changes they ever made. Instead of it being tied to just convoy chasing, which was just also very random, felt a lot more random, and also wasn't as enjoyable as just activity farming now. Like it's still not the best thing ever or anything, but I would call it a net positive. Let's go get this thing. Actually, yeah, we have the descent fast travel point as well. Why sadly? I mean, devs, they should try to keep a balance. If you give up on balance, yeah, like you get a lot of those games that just because you need to have a little bit of challenge. That was one of my like bigger gripes with First Descendants, where we feel so much more powerful than anything we're fighting. Like there is nothing in there where I'm just like, okay, I'm glad I really leveled up my thing. Aside of the Colossi, which just requires basically a damage check as part of it. Just by the amount of armor and stuff that they have. Because having there be a balance between how easy or hard the game feels is like pretty important. Because in Division we have things like Incursion and Legendary and stuff that actually require you to be geared up, or Heroic Countdown, for instance. And require you to be geared up.
Maybe. No one will notice?
Let's actually do this bounty. Let's also get me... How much will I even get in credits from this? Okay. Barely. Keep forgetting that, yeah, you don't get much until you like hit 31. Bounties didn't used to be as good for credits as they are like nowadays. Because it wasn't really till Woni that they really bumped up the numbers of credits on them.
That's your target.
Yeah, neither. I'll go with Seiku. I mean, no, but you can balance it around. Like, that's also not what they do per se. But also, if they really wanted to keep balance, they have done so in the past. Like Heartbreaker as an outlier. That's the severe outlier that it was. But also, even still, like Striker, it's not like we're just melting through everything. Even though it is truly, truly a big outlier, it still has its limitations. In comparison to, for instance, Clutch Berserk. Or what seems to be Division's 1 6-piece striker, the classified.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Yeah, should run an SMG secondary. Nothing else because I have a Sokolov piece. Alright, so yeah, let's go with this one, and then we'll make our way to viewpoint. The game is unbalanced against the. I mean, you. That's not level. That's. Oh, you mean in that direction of skill? You shouldn't ever balance for that. Like if people want to challenge themselves by making poor choices, that's on them. The tools are there for them to solve that issue for themselves. Because yeah, there's plenty of people that like go around and they're like, the game is very bullet spongy, and you're like, is it though? would you like to see some murder happen? Or like bounty cheesing or stuff? Because that also exists. It's nice to have a stash. Now let's go get. Maybe I should just get this side mission as well along the way. Yeah, no, let's go get the 2 over there. But that is not a function of balance. Like you can't force people. Like you can, you just don't have builds. Like just GTA. Just there's only the character and just there's a fixed amount of health and armor and stuff like that. And
tell me about it. Hey, that's not fair. Yeah.
And that's just what you have.
What is this? Where is this coming from?
The second that there are builds, that's one of the things I like about Division as well. You can mess up yourself.
You talk to me. I deserve that much. What about me?
But balance is always for the other end of the story, where
you made your position clear. It's not the same thing.
it's for people that are actually trying. Because yeah, if they're not trying, or if the person isn't trying to.
The Shade Tech cache is in the lab in the basement. Expect to run into some hyenas. They've been trying to get in there for ages.
Because you can very easily be pretty powerful. Oh, you can make the game way too easy for yourself, even if you want to. Let's get this one. Wherever low am I? Should maybe just get this side mission here as well. I'm here anyway. It will spit me out.
Electronic device detected.
Towards. So it doesn't really matter if I'm over leveled for the mission.
I can forgive a lot, but not lies.
This mission will just scale.
Is that what you think? Are you
It's XP to my level.
Because we're all in this together. Every one of us. Depending on each other. If we can't depend on you...
Portable device detected.
And come there. We shall never know.
There's a Shade Tech cache sitting in the lab in the basement of the Bureau's
Because I can still also use these Shade
That
Techs.
lab was repurposed to decontaminate equipment recovered from the dark zones. It's only a matter of time before the hyenas get in there. So it'd be good to get to that cache before they do.
Hey, can we actually? No, right? There's no midway through that side. Oh, that's fine. We'll get the comm out there. Could also get the crates down here. But
Portable electronic device detected.
Kelso was here. Who told you that? What did she want? The usual. What did you tell her? The usual. She blames herself, doesn't she? For what happened to you? Yeah. Was it her fault? It was no one's fault. just bad luck. But don't tell her that. Mom, that's terrible. Look, it's hard to explain. Just because I know better doesn't mean I don't still sometimes blame her. You have to let her off the hook. You owe her that much. I will. I promise. But not today.
Hostile control point
Mark
identified.
16. I like this one better. Damage wise here doesn't really matter anyway. Murder out here. Oh yeah, that's when you start up here, don't you?
Need a mag! Fast! Cover! Going on them now!
And this ends in a heavy if I remember. Wave after waves. I should have a hyena key now. Maybe just open that crate. Although maybe I should save them until later. Oh yeah, they spawned downstairs, right? So that they know where I am for sure. I'll just let them come. So, a lot of enemies for level 5. Yeah. Should always be a builder weapon that is well, that's not a it should be, that's just a thing that happens. We will generally, you know, one thing will float to the top, but that's more of a function of just I should maybe kept this till 30, man. But even now, like, we don't have a one best, because even though, like, for instance, Oreo is really good, we don't always grab Oreo. Still grab, you know, Scorpio, I grab Elmo, high-end ARs, high-end SMGs, shotguns, LMGs, all of those still see use. It does come with the downside of range, for instance, on that one. Send the one I have. Well, so balance doesn't mean everything has to be equal, because situationally something could be different. Strikers, for instance, let's just take strikers as a thing. Strikers, just because of its existence and how high damage it is out of balance with the rest of the game. So it's pushing out. You would just not use high-ends. Like outside of starter players for raids, there's really no reason to not be strikers for most of those fights. It pushes out Negotiator, it pushes out, you know, even stuff like Umbra and stuff is just so unviable because it's so far behind. Striker.
Looks like you're gonna need to restore
balance
power
is
to
a
get
function
into that
of
lab.
trying
That's
to
some
make
kind of backup power supply.
the
See what you
thing
can
that
find.
is that needs to be balanced there is that situationally something like Negotiator should be competitive with Striker. It is. But situationally something like Umbra should also be competitive with Striker. It isn't. That is the function of balance. Like, not one thing needs to be the best at everything, and generally that isn't even the case here, because still, you know, Eclipse exists, Headhunters exist. Situationally, they're much better.
Local power restored.
Well done. You should be able to
But you
recover the
should
cash
always
now.
try to maintain a balance, because that is what. Because balance is also not between things; it's also between our builds and the enemy. Like that is also a balance. Like it should never be too simple to just burn through everything, because then also. Because I feel one of the bigger failure points that they did is, leave Striker for as long as they did, and now they can't really. They can't really go now and go like, we're gonna change it now, because we can't. It's kind of sad because it was obvious from the moment that it kind of was coming out. Like, at least they stepped back with the Oreo a little bit before release. I'll just go from here, right?
There's one more Shade Tech cache accounted for. Bring it on back to base.
No reason. Yeah, thanks for poking in, Silent. Regulus Oreo. I mean, it's again, situationally. Like, is Oreo... I mean, actually, I was going to say right, but actually, yeah, you can Regulus right. So maybe not. But that as well is like the combination of Dodge City. Like if it's the same like Determined. Determined wouldn't be as OP if Headhunter wasn't as OP. Same for Regulus, really. If the Dodge City wasn't as OP situationally. How close to 6 am I? Pretty close. Should maybe just go start the mission? Even though the rewards from it will all be level 5. I'll take the long way around there and get that one, and then I'll actually descend through the other end. Yeah, what level do we start getting named groups? So this isn't the name group. Definitely get them while leveling. Be certain. Yeah, definitely get them. Yeah, don't remember. What am I farming for? I'm farming levels on a hardcore character. I'm leveling up a hardcore character. It's been a while for me. I'm doing it as well. There are faster ways, especially if you just do it with other people and do it with some help. I'm trying to do it here solo. And as well, want to see what the leveling is now along the way from 1 to 40. Because they kind of shook that up. But yeah, that's also just my title. My title is always just casual PVE farming. We're gonna take the PP because it has built in a much larger max size. So stuff like the PP and stuff, a lot of people go like, why did they even exist? The answer is leveling. Like, not everything needs to be made for endgame. That extra max size is actually really handy.
Now's our chance.
The question is, should I maybe capture the control point heading in? Because we'll need to donate to it later on. Yeah, let's capture it along the way. This isn't going to take too long anyway. I'm actually going to call them in. I'm not going to do the cheese method because I can't really keep them pinned down there anyway. Anyway, we have a minigun there. Like, it's not going to be substantially slower. Infighting, which is nice.
Reinforcements incoming.
Division fucks, you need to die! Fuck this! Get going.
It's because I was so glad he's in. This thing, even outside of like its optimal, is hitting way harder.
Someone just went down.
Serious trauma detected.
Let's not take it down.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So we got some point and click adventuring.
Detected.
Random heinous.
I'm here for you. Can't allow you
Supply
to
room access unlocked.
He's behind that cover. Our time to shine.
Bees. Because I don't want to donate here while I'm here. Let's get that out of the way.
Well done. We have to keep fighting on. One day at a time.
Am I Swedish? No. We can get the question, but no, I'm originally from somewhere else, but I live in the Netherlands. But my accent is a mishmash of a bunch of different stuff. So. Yeah. Well, oh, we have 3-piece Providence even. An RPK instead. Pull up on my... Yeah, we have more.
Don't let it get to you.
More max size now. Even more hyenas showed up. Maybe having an AR would be better. Although not the fall.
This one's just for you.
30 rounds already sucks. Let's not drop it to 20.
I can cover you.
Got some resource. Let's go grab that. Yeah, let's go do viewpoints.
What have you been up to, Agent?
Danish. Yeah, neither of these. My recommendation for pulse resistance build. Overall now you can just go because in the past you kind of needed the system corruption in there or YAL. Honestly, with the losses that you make on the brand bonuses for YAL, you're much better off with 2 more improvised pieces. So you just basically have the normal setup of like whatever you want for DZ or something with a high end, and you just instead of you keep the foxes, generally you drop the contractors and the contractors, and if you're running Picaros or whatever else, and you just go 5 pulse resist mods.
Away from True Sons will make it a
And
lot
one thing you
harder
can
for them to
do
coordinate their troops and
is
spread misinformation.
go
Communications
to
coming in and out of the building
instead
will
of
be controlled from
going
the production studio on
to
the top
100%
floor.
pulse resist,
So
if you
you'll
go
need to find
to
it and secure
I
it.
don't know the exact number, but generally like 99 is definitely enough. 98 might also be enough, but you still get the pop-up that you have been pulsed at that point, but actually you don't get pulsed enough to actually have the pulsed effect on you. So they can't stack on you, but you still have the warning that somebody's coming your way. Yeah, generally, it's no longer worth it to do it with YAL or system corruption or anything like that. You just put 5 mods. Because you have 50 from your specialization, or you should. 50 from your specialization should be maxed out.
I saw some hostiles enter the parking garage east of the main entrance. You might be able to get in that way.
The accent. Although, well, yeah, my accent is mostly, yeah, it's I was born in Iran a long time ago, but then, like, I have a little bit of that, and then with talking a lot with Americans, and then kind of
The division thinks they can
having
just come in
a
here.
little bit of
They
that
don't
kind
know
of
who they're
accent,
fucking with.
and then together with a
Go
little bit
dark.
of Dutch
Wait for
English.
the signal, then corner and kill.
It's a mishmash of a bunch of stuff together. Oh yeah, we get to open the secret here. It's been a while. They spawn there. Because the story spawns are different than heroic and stuff, so kind of remember them spawning up there as well. So. I mean, they sometimes do on heroic and stuff as well, especially on invaded here. Spawn kind of all around, but. Let's open the little extra door there. Because if you have never done this in Viewpoint, come here. There's that yellow box over there. through this hole over here. You just shoot that open. Then you run all the way back. And this is also one of the like there are a bunch of doors and stuff that are in the base game, especially where if you open them once, this will always stay open from now on. So also if somebody else opens it in your world, if you were wondering like, hey, why is this door here when it wasn't before? Somebody opened it in your world. Maybe if you're matchmaking or something. Because I usually like open it in other people's world if I'm in there. What is Richter's One Piece? I don't have any skills that repair, but so take the RNK for the core. It's this door as well. This is one of those doors that once you've opened it once, it's always open. It was interesting that with the world not remembering its state for instance, for you know, the control points and stuff, it still remembered all of that kind of stuff. So those two things are actually separately saved. Which makes sense because yeah, you wouldn't. It also retains through.
Portable electronic device detected.
Spread out.
Through like resetting the world and stuff.
We've got too many of them to handle. Look here, we're wasting resources on these people. What do you suggest, sir? Send them to room to loot. This is no longer about prevention. It's about damage control. But sir, they won't listen. Tell them we've got food and medicine. They'll follow you like moths to a flame. If you get any resistance, go straight to plan B.
Ridgeway, also a very bad man.
It's better than to return. At least they'll die in one place.
Thought there was another one, but democracy in action.
Electromagnetic
I
charge
feel also that could mean, you know, democracy in action, like one word. Not them being in action, but you know, not doing any actions.
Vision agent over here.
I'm also one level over this content. Because we took the long way getting here. Out of all my options there, that pistol is the most accurate.
Hold still. There you
Now,
go.
another one of these doors that once opened once.
Colonel Ridgway, not good, sir. He took a bullet. We tried.
There's a bunch of ones in Woni as well, but it's mostly ropes.
How's our supply cache?
I can't like think of even a door like off the top of my head.
And not just in supplies, but manpower too. We've got civilians piling up outside the doors. Under these conditions, it's difficult to separate the infected from the healthy.
Oh, there's
The
a
doctor's expecting
yeah.
a new shipment this afternoon, but it almost certainly won't be enough for everybody.
Pack all this up and move it up to the barracks.
But sir, we can't just...
Are you questioning my orders, trooper? Well...
Well, as well, I can kind of... If I really want to... If I really want to, I can kind of alter it. And be somebody completely different. But yeah, I choose not. F that shit. One thing I have as well, although much more so when I was a little bit younger. Nowadays I'm kind of set in it, but if I were to hang with someone a lot, I used to hang with a bunch of Spaniards. quite a bit, work-wise. And then my accent would kind of shift that way. If I hang too much with someone, I just eventually kind of just copy the accent a little bit. Hey, who is that faction? I've never seen them before.
Go! Go! Get out of here!
True Sons working with the
That must be
underground.
Wade. Would have been nice to bag him, but he's not your primary objective. Get to the TV studio and get these guys off the air for good.
I always has a little, it's like, listen here, which is like, yeah, what normally is. Listen here, but I was, listen here! Listen here, you little punk! Yeah, that's an invaded, right? Yeah. And it is the original spot where this comes from. Because you would always have to wait here, so I would just always do that.
I like that. Thank you, sir. You know, a home says a lot about a person's character. You know what your home tells me about you? No, sir. It says you're assiduous and orderly. Perhaps a little too much. But you're certainly responsible. Must be nice to live in peace and quiet. Unfortunately for us, there's a price for defending communities such as this. But at least you are keeping out of harm's way. General, before we came here, we ran into a neighbor of yours. He didn't seem to appreciate the good work we do around here. I couldn't accept that, not after all my men have been through. But I don't think we're gonna...
Look for the transmission control module. It handles all communications
Ridgeway,
going in and out of viewpoint. If you reset it,
Yeah,
you'll
really
lock out
wants
the
to.
True Sons and we can take over the channels.
Make sure you know.
Okay, stay by the module and make sure it completes the reset
Oh,
sequence.
the way, yeah. I mean, as well, I could just take this. In 40 days video, I've been shrunk to a tiny here. Although I totally shouldn't do that with a dry voice as I have now. Hi, I'm IKEA. Zach. Johnston. Actually, no, I can't get the, yeah, my voice is super active.
All site facilities
Can't
are
get
reset
the,
to
like, the
default
humming that
or
that
under
means.
direct SHD control.
That's good to hear. Our comms are coming online and the True Sons are in the
Bonjour!
dark.
Je suis IKEA!
Fluctuations
I don't know how to say N for today's video.
communications facilities offline.
What the hell?
I'm seeing multiple hostiles on the roof. They're
Hmm,
setting up EMP jammers around the radio mast.
Stuck on green,
Wade,
reset does
trying to
nothing.
sabotage the
Oh,
mast.
interesting.
Without it, no one can broadcast from viewpoint. Agent.
Yeah, it wouldn't
get to the
surprise me
roof.
at
Stop
level
him from taking out the
30.
mast.
So when you hit the end of like world tiers, some of the control points are like fixed green.
Electromagnetic charge.
So it might be just that
Wade is using
that
EMP
kind
jammers
of
to overload the radio mast. Take them out before the mast is destroyed.
System disrupted.
the mast and
System
sinkhole.
restored.
Curtailed. I mean, both of those are side missions. Like that's what those two have in common. But then MLK should be as well, because that's also.
You won't be able to use your shade tech as long as that
the dumb
EMP
way.
jammer is active. Take it out.
System.
The smart way is to just run in here and not kill these guys, so you don't spawn the second wave first.
System disrupted.
Although it's not like it matters. We're on.
System reactivated. System. Electromagnetic charge depleted.
You think this is over? I'm gonna finish you!
Take some distance. Not gonna act like we're on heroic. And that I have my build and everything. really hit his pouch.
Fucking division! Keep him off me!
No, I'm from the normal division. Jesus Christ. Why does everybody think I'm from the fucking division? From the motherfucking White House. I'm not. Right, the first time you kill the bosses, you do actually get the cards as well. It's something we just generally don't think about anymore.
Facility is ours. True Sons just
But
lost
yeah,
a
you can't
powerful
actually
tool
go
for
in
coordinating
here.
their troops and
Or
spouting their horse
no.
shit. Once we get the radio mass repaired and operational, we can extend the reach of our
There's
own
no season, of
broadcast.
course, so progression is just database and a faction. Treason. So we have this was this guy. He was 39-year-old. Carl Wade's father was a Vietnam veteran. This inspired him to join the U.S. Army Infantry Branch at age 18, where he remained for 5 years. Afterwards, he had a brief stint in the Electronic Warfare EW division. See, he was part of a division before joining the Signal Corps. Okay, he went to Corps. After Wade's military career, he worked as a contractor on the New York subway systems, optimizing signal and communication systems. He was working in Washington, D.C. at the time of the Green Poison outbreak. Wade was a model soldier who always showed respect for his superiors and followed orders with strict adherence to the rules and regulations. He's comfortable in his own company. Now we know. And knowing is not really that useful in that specific.
Come back to the base if you want to add to your skills, Agent.
Unlock the skill. MLK is ready.
Here's some footage of General Ridgeway for you to take
That's
a look
odd
at.
that was just take me. I mean, yeah, the just quirks of the system at that point.
Safety off.
Oh, MLK is not an SHD one though. That is different from it. It is just a side mission that gives you a blueprint. It doesn't have a SHD caching. So maybe those two.
Put them back, Private. Sir.
What the hell are you doing, Colonel?
They are
That's
already dead,
the two that
Are
like
you
have that.
insane?
Trying to think of any
Don't
no,
care.
because that's also the tree that you unlock.
staff?
Yeah,
Collateral
Mast and
damage.
Sinkhole have also SHD
Take
caching.
your hand off my soldier.
If you go ahead with this, I will report your what the
Report that. I will enjoy killing you in
Sergeant.
Capital.
Looks like you got a riot brewing. Lock and load! Put it down.
And if you thought Ridgeway wasn't the dick before, you know now that he's a dick. Yeah, let's take the elevator out because I want to go get that last cache in the back. Yeah, I'm okay, Mike. But yeah, it doesn't turn them red until you reach that point, and especially if the manhunt is complete. But yeah, MLK is not one that has like cache tag to it, which is, I mean, I don't know why it would be because yeah, well, I don't have Mast unlocked yet, but yeah, like this one has a like the SHD cache in it. I want to know why that would matter. But yeah, that's like the overlap that just comes to mind. And let's go get this thing in the corner.
Civilians in danger.
Because we're like pretty close to it anyway. Are they out here? No.
Let me at it.
Target in sight.
What? Oh. Fighting amongst themselves, that's fine.
Covering them.
Actually, yeah, if we resupply the control point, we'll also have that project done. It's good for leveling. So hoping for an AR at some point. Not that I mind the RPK, but not without the extra mag and like the watch points helping it out. Just need to donate here. No, I think so. Yeah. Although if it just is going to green every time you're resetting, then otherwise, yeah, capture it again. You just although as well, you'll likely have the other characters available. Right? Doesn't really
Very
matter.
thoughtful of you, Agent.
You don't have 50 for me to donate, you asshole.
We've got what we need.
Does that unlock any other projects here? Because yeah, that should. Disrupt propaganda. Also, one project was broken at some point. Why is a veteran highness? Oh, we're gonna go the. No, actually, no. The rest of we don't see hyenas for a while.
Thank you, Agent. With the supplies out of the way, let's look at some.
Oh, water nearby? Not particularly. I'll fast travel back to him in a sec. Yeah, it's more indeed. Yeah, just the interesting thing, right?
Odessa's folks finally finished up that roof. That'll make a hell of a difference to everyone.
Fixed the roof last time. Oh, this is the exact same. What? Something broke there? We already had this. Got the vertical grip. And the annoying thing is all of these are question marks mostly. Although you can kind of guess which ones are which. Yeah, I'm not gonna not get Otis. Because yeah, you can get you can skip Otis if you want to.
Hostage situation nearby.
Actually, or no, is that
With Odessa's new hydroponic system, the
clan.
theater's going to be able to put better, fresher food on the table. That ought to make the residents happier and healthier.
It's the clan lady.
Heads up. We now have a working
At some point,
barbecue
yeah, we'll
and
get
better
the
food in your
bounty
stomach
guy,
is
but
gonna
you
go
can
a
also
long
skip
way
him,
towards
and
putting
then
a
you
smile
get
on your
instant
face.
completion whenever you do public executions. Why don't you go and check that one? That might be a propaganda. Because, oh, actually that's a reflex site. Well, that's just a crit damage one right now, so it's not that important, but you know what. The thing is though as well, actually I'll get all of these once we hit World Tier 2, but we also need to level because the next mission is 8. Oh no, it's 7, so yeah, we need one more level anyway, so. But also, oh, we're basically there. We'll finish up these projects and then go into there.
We've got plenty of work vacancies available. If you want to keep busy, come inside and leave your name. We can offer food and shelter for your services.
This might be a
Nearby hostage situation detected.
This might be a propaganda. This could be a propaganda. This could be a propaganda. Let's go check down here now. Whee. Should have actually guessed from that there was fighting happening there.
This is wrong, Odessa. Maybe. Probably. But it's what I need to do. You can't just give up. There's too much at stake. They made an exception for me. Normally they don't take people with families, but they took me. Because they trusted I had my priorities straight. I understand why you're having doubts. I'm not having doubts. I have regrets. I feel guilty. But I don't have any question that I'm making the right choice. I don't believe you. My husband is dead. He might not be if I'd been there. He begged me to stay. He wasn't sure he could protect Eleanor, but I told him...
Yeah, that was a supply drop, not what we were after. So this is either territory or propaganda. The nice thing about knowing the game, kind of inside and out. Some spots can only be certain things, so this is either a propaganda or a territory. It's propaganda.
How much time have we got? I think it's safe to say that nobody knows. Have a drink. Freak out on spice. Hell, enjoy yourself. You might not be alive tomorrow.
Already playing way too aggressive. Unnecessarily so.
Fuck you up now.
Actually, that's. I appreciate the slight game, but I was actually trying to jump on there. For once.
Our enemies want you to stop living life until
Eventually, I'll remember what button
But the
that
hyenas, we tore up the rule book long ago. If you want
is. Tearing up the rule book? That's illegal. I shall die for that. How is that? Should maybe even just push the turret to 25 at some point.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Let's go override Manuel. Don't know who that guy is, but he keeps, you know, we need to keep overriding him. Just leave me alone, Manuel. Dad jokes.
Manual
I
override
deserve
required.
that. I deserve that. Exclamation point cringe. Gotta love some bad jokes. Yeah, there is one later on where it says public execution, and you actually have to do a propaganda instead as well. See if we run into that. Or if they maybe fixed it at some point, maybe with Project Resolve and stuff. Because it's been ages ago. And we've done it.
Agent, stop by when you can. There's a project ready to be completed.
Project ready to be completed, no less?
Thanks, but we're fully stocked.
Target is near you, Agent.
Agent, thank you.
Or did they go? Oh. Well, let's go get this done right away then, and then we'll go back. Because one of the things is, yeah, if you're not groups, like, you can go a lot faster with group scaling. But without group scaling, you kind of have to do a ton of the side missions and stuff like that. I feel we were here a second ago. Well, let's go all the way downstairs. Actually, this bounty used to. Hello? Is it downstairs already? Oh, actually, we didn't. We after we turned on the power, we didn't actually. There is a. What's the dude's name? I always forget his name. Vikram Malik. calm here.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Scalpel, you say?
You got the target. Nice. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
So normally you can get it after you turn on the power there. It's back here, isn't it? Yeah. Does this give you a recording as well?
How many times do I have to answer the same stupid questions? You already spoke with my lawyer. What else is there?
These are pretty rare, actually.
Guys, you know? You're lucky.
Forgot that this
here,
is in the
and
com.
this is how you repay me? Forget it. I'll remember this the next time you come begging for support. Don't you guys have anything better to do? I mean, what is this? Embezzlement, collusion, treason? This is ridiculous. Are we done here? Good. And next time, think twice before you drag me across the street.
Vikram, always a dick. Still a dick, but now he's our dick. Now he's our PP. Back to the settlement. With this. How far are we? Oh, so halfway to 8.
You need it. I've got it. Come check
it out. Dump even more of this just in here. So, decent selection of stuff to just donate. I'm gonna use these early levels ones to donate. And I'm gonna keep the later level stuff. Model 700, you say? Oh yeah, green weapons don't have the skin.
Hi there.
Slotted. Totally forgot about that. Gonna assume that's gonna be a one-shot kill. Yeah, let's go and try to get... What's my level? I am 7, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Let's get that along the way. Because we'll just go get the mission. The mission will be our fast travel point, and then later on we'll go for a safe house. We'll also get this thing in between. Although this is such a... Yeah, I should know. Let's jump to the White House and get some more perks. Because I have like a bunch of SHT tech saved up. Because this is a detour that is pretty big anyway. Run away, doggy. Hey, no risk around here. Thanks for poking in. Myself here as well. I'm gonna go for another hour here. Likely. Oh, hey. We have the rare guy. She should have noticed that he was like Sella. The last time I let him play, this actually got a copyright thing triggered from it. Apparently, it's a common song or something. Yeah, that guy's pretty rare. So good to see him. Because usually as well, he spawns like up here quite a bit as well. But usually he'll get into fights because there's just enemies around. So yeah, here there's no enemies. So. And our little harmonica dude. Got some blueprints right for me now. Let's craft some of these. Most of them are better than nothing that we have currently. Oh, actually, yeah, KSG shotgun. Especially a blue one. Sure. I have a bunch of the skins, of course, available. Wait, I have this one on this account? Wasn't this a bot one? Or maybe... Or nah, actually, oh no, I'm thinking of the M4 one, which is similar. But not the same. These things sell pretty cheap.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
What should I unlock? Having pulse might be nice. Having shield might be nice as well. Let's go for pulse first, just in case I need it. If somebody gets lost. Oh, go banana.
Take care.
I'll see. Getting people. Alright, let's have. We have 18 of these, so let's get some of these done. Let's also get this one. I don't need 4 armor kits, but it's bugging me. Just see my armor kits not being full. We got the cheap ones out of the way. Oh yeah, all of these are now 2,000. That used to be the cap. Not that I need that cap yet, but I was already full up on one of those, so let's get most of these. This is a 10 headshot one, right? Never remember these things by name. And on that one, we definitely want. Let's just get all of these, or like most, just to get them out of the way. I think that, oh, actually no, that one is the accuracy one, right? And then this one is the crit chance one. ECOG is optimal, but let's get it anyway. Let's just get them all.
Later.
So we have them out of the way. Let's also get these exclamation marks out of here. At least we have now stuff to put in there. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, I don't have anything for the mag. Okay. It's like, yeah, it does have a mag slot, right? But yeah. Yeah, let's
During
make
the
our way.
crisis, JTF set up.
Making my way. I only find that NPC. Yeah, he's pretty rare. Mostly is that it's kind of depends on what you're doing, because you might also just run past them.
Transcripts and notes from the
He doesn't start playing right away. It takes a few seconds. Because also I kind of missed it until he started playing. I was like, oh wait.
True Sons will have their hands full with a full-scale riot, giving you an easier shot at the prize.
Yeah, he's basically everywhere. But the thing is also, he is an NPC, like a friendly NPC. So if he sees enemies, he just starts shooting at them, and he doesn't go back to, like, if you clear the area, he doesn't go back to just playing.
Who's down?
Actually, I know. Well, that the brand bonus is wasted, and I'm not having skill tiers. That's a north over. Oh, okay, in like the clever girl area. We couldn't. I can't grab SHD caches until I have the safe house, right? In a zone, because there's one down here. But I'm pretty sure you can't grab them until the game actually reveals them to you, which is super
And
nice.
that's how you do it. Time to go home.
Oh, what's the target loot for DZ today? I'm on a hardcore character at the moment, so I'm leveling, so I don't have access to that. There are several discords you can also just poke into, and they'll have the answer for you there. Like the community one, they have a commander. Oh, yeah, I can't. Let me grab you. But yeah, that's kind of dumb. That one is kind of annoying there that we
Crushed them. All clear now.
we can't grab him until we get the safe house first. Although the answer for it is likely gameplay wise, it doesn't start tracking because you need to get some of those for the project for the zone. Likely doesn't start tracking it until you actually like have it. So if it lets you grab them there, you could mess up there. But of course, there are ways around it. They could just be tracking it beforehand, or just keep track of how many you already grabbed in that zone. But likely that's their simple workaround, or just. So if you go grab the. I don't think we'll see the snitch yet. I think he doesn't spawn until you have Otis.
Priority item detected.
Priority item here. There's always I always like this one. There's $1,000 and that's crossed out, and then just $100 and that's crossed out, and then food and then that's crossed out, and then water question. Dropping in price. Nobody took it anyway, so now I'm taking it. And hey there, Bruno. And hey, Voorhees as well. Yeah, I'm messing about with hardcore. I was actually planning, as I was talking about yesterday, doing some more Destiny. The settings I was using to capture Destiny yesterday suddenly don't work today. I don't think it had a patch or anything. I just, like, I don't know what it... But yeah, the only way it's letting me capture it now, because I had to find a workaround, which yesterday worked, which was to turn on a compatibility mode while still doing window capture. Because now the only way to capture it is desktop capture, which I'm not okay with. I don't want to, like,
security
I'm using
terminal
Windows
should be somewhere
11.
nearby. Look around.
My literal name is in the start menu and stuff. Like I don't know what I have there. Also, I have stuff on my desktop that is nobody's business except mine. Also, just literally being business related, basically.
Electronic device active.
So I gave up on that. I messed about with it for half an hour. I'll try again tomorrow, but
okay, I'm in.
Because I tried a bunch of stuff. I tried restarting. I even reinstalled OBS, thinking that maybe something went wrong there. But and then yeah, so
portable electronic device detected.
Let's do something else then. It became let's do some hardcore. Shotguns on it as well now. Basically, I have a baby Scorpio.
Get moving.
Baby Scorpio, At least for another 25 rounds. You're an ad, man. I'll answer it after the ads. Come on there. Oh yeah, this thing could get me into some trouble.
This court determines that you, Colonel Antoine Ridgway, have been found guilty of violating the Uniform Code of Military Justice for the crimes of unlawful detention, failure to obey an order or regulation, and murder. You will therefore be stripped of all ranks and titles pertaining to your service in the armed forces and detained until further notice. Mr. Ridgway, would you like to make a final statement? Very well.
That was a very well final statement. Yeah, let's go up here. I always never go up here nowadays. This used to actually be where I would generally go. This is actually a really good spot. Kind of high. You can shoot into that window as they come out. Although my turret apparently does not understand what's happening. Get on that ledge. Medic? No medicing.
This one's a gut shot.
Medic did some medicing. What a dick. Yeah, I'm planning to just go to endgame, reach SHG level. I'm kind of also using this as seeing how long it now takes to go to 40, just solo. Because we've done that, of course, like lastly with the whenever I started doing third account, which was just like 2 seasons ago, basically. But everything's changed now.
Screw you! What?
And part of it as well is if in the future, because I generally don't want to do hardcore, just because if I were to do hardcore, I would want to do it on my main account, but I don't have the slot there, so I just kind of just left it.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the whole
But now
area.
maybe if they
The
still
hyenas are knocking out security cameras.
pretty
smart of them.
Whatever, you know, now season 2.0 will be.
Electronic device detected.
They still give us a 5th slot. Then I could hopefully use that just to do a normal hardcore character in. Because they've talked about seasonal hardcore, but I would just, if that slot is freely usable, which likely it will be, like they're not gonna take the time to just make it specifically tied to
Reinforcements incoming.
Seasonal character likely. Seems unnecessary work. But then I already have this character to kind of boost that other character with. But for now as well, I'm just gonna spend some time on it. Get them geared up, get them to 40, get them geared up at 40. Dangerous guy. Yeah, it's not that dangerous. It's because we're on story mode. Nah, I don't wanna KSG to it.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
If you die, you lose everything. Not everything. You do lose that character, so if you die, not get downed, but die. Which, you know, without a hive is pretty easy.
We've underestimated the division for far too long. They've hit us hard,
You
sir.
lose that character. If you get into SHD level, so one of the cool things that they like add in there, but really didn't publicize well, is your SHD level. You basically have a hardcore SHD level. So if you like reach, let's say, you know, 100 SHD level and then you die, next time you level up a hardcore character and they reach level 40 again, they'll have that 100 SHD level. So. As well, now you have a stash, but I'm actually unsure on how the stash works, because for the longest of times they didn't have it. But I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the same as with normal characters. So with normal characters, if you just delete all your characters, even the stash still remains. That's not per se bad. So you could actually have gear ready in there to go for the next one once it's 40. Oh, you could even have, you know, intermediate gear or like while leveling kind of gear. Likely in there. Because I don't think the stash wipes, because you can also have multiple hardcore characters. And I think they can, like the hardcores can kind of share stash with each other. That's how I understood it. But that's also kind of why I'm doing hardcore now. I don't know the full rule set and stuff, especially not since they like, because the stash and stuff, they added that last season. Or basically with Project Resolve. I think, right?
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
North or south
It's pretty recent. Because last time I did hardcore was actually year 1, like
With all those
all
gates
the way
sealed,
back.
the north exit should be closer.
Back when WONI and stuff didn't even exist. SHD levels didn't exist. The character did exist a little bit into WONI, but not too long ago. That was on my main account.
How'd you get here?
I think it's really a baby scorpion. Stash stays the same. Yeah, that's what I was assuming. So yeah, you can actually keep gear in there. Might actually be handy to just keep like maybe some gear at 20, some gear at 30. Although you out level at quite a bit. Because you're not like doing DZ. But yeah. Could maybe keep some good purple weapons or something at like 20s and stuff. Just
They're trying to break through.
with the right talent and stuff. But especially, yeah, you can make, you know, make backup sets. Make a striker set for the character, because I'm gonna guess whatever they have on them dies with them. But anything not on them, or in the stash, more specifically, will likely carry over. So good. But still, the annoying thing is you do need to level from zero. Although, yeah, if you're doing it with other players, if you're getting help, basically, you can likely do this really quick, because
What the hell is going on here? Put these fuckers down.
that leveling method. Now, level 1 characters can join level 40 characters. That's just a thing that exists now. And yeah, I'm gonna guess you can get to 30 in like 20 minutes or something. Likely, because it's not that many levels up to that point. Group scaling already made it fast, even though the 40 joining the low level.
No more contacts.
But with the low level joining the 40 and also having
in the short term, but to all of us in the long run,
a friendless
effectively
chest,
put this hellhole out of commission.
that will bump up my damage a lot. I'm gonna stay with the...
Hey, Agent. We're ready to help
No,
broaden
sure,
your skill
sure,
set over here at the base.
Soak Love brand set isn't doing much for me anyway. Just waiting for that video to pop up. Or do we get a video here? I think we do.
We managed to grab some footage of the Hyena Council in action.
We've tolerated you cockroaches for long enough. We even offered you friendship. And you spat in our fucking faces!
We've been patient. Lenient, even.
Killing me won't change anything. They'll just elect a new leader. Please! We aren't gonna kill you. No. We're gonna give you a fair chance. 2 spins. 1 for each time you refused us. If you live, we'll let you go.
I'll make it up to you, I swear. Just let me go.
2 spins! Or a slow death. You choose.
Fuck!
That's all we get. I think it was only gonna load 1 round.
What did he...
Blood on me.
Check it out.
I checked it out already, man. A bunch of side missions again. Let's go get the safe house. Making for a new travel point. New family.
Hostile control point detected.
Yeah. Although yeah, that's always been like my title. Just I don't care enough. Usually when I'm doing other games, I do sometimes put some titles in there. But for Division is just always casual PVE farming. I have some heavy rain, which is nice because I can evade most things because they don't see as far. Because I don't really care about fighting any of these people. I just want to get to that safe house. But yeah, it is a fun mode. I remember enjoying my time back then with it as well because you kind of have to play differently. Like if you've ever seen me play, I'm as a strong advocate for dying more. For most people, I live by those words, or actually, well, I die by those words more so. But yeah, I'm never, like, I play pretty aggressively. I get downed a lot. If I die, I die. That's fine. Here, of course, if I die, it's not fine. But I'm here as well, kind of taking especially a really long road. Because the better ways as well is just to, for instance, be in a clan or something, and you just, you know, you help others, others help you. Because if hardcores only get to play with hardcore, so you do need somebody else to be at level 40 hardcore.
Look, I am not trying to drive into a shooting war with it.
You know, that's not that uncommon. Plenty of people have.
Looks like the True Sons are using this control point as some kind of supply depot. Not many guards, but the place is locked down.
Then we need another way in. Agent.
Yeah, let's go get the control.
The
The
underground
safe house
parking
first.
lot. There should be pedestrian access to the lower levels. Look for an elevator.
But I might actually go do that side mission. I'm gonna do most of the ones that have the SHD caches tied to them. Just to just unlock skills and stuff that's in the safe house. I know that little extra, you know, tingle when you're close to death. Just, you know, it's kind of fun. The little extra excitement. But I would also only just recommend it if you're pretty.
We've already lost too much of our history. Anyway, there's a lot of intel here.
If you're already
Sending it
pretty
your way.
stable on your system. So, for instance, for me, I remember crashing like somewhere last week, and that was like the first time crashing outside of Countdown in like weeks for me. So, I'm pretty, like, my system is pretty stable. Really want the AR though. It's a friend risk now. Even if it is 2 levels below, that 10 weapon damage to it
The
will.
chances the disease has reached that area are pretty low, but not zero.
Oh,
So stay the hell away from anybody with
forgetting.
flu-like symptoms. You're scaring me, Alani. Good.
It'd be nice to get this place in shape. Just
that is the thing.
be careful, okay?
So that puts the SHD thingies on the map. That's in the sewer, right? That one in the sewer? No. Let's go get this one. Because once we do this mission, we end up here. We can go get that one and then that one. Because we need to be 9 for the next mission. I'm 8. Because even like having a level 40 hardcore character help you out, even if you're not doing it like them like super speeding you, which nowadays exists kind of. Them just being there and just fast traveling to all the missions and then the safe houses and giving group scaling like that already makes it go a lot faster than just doing it solo. And that makes it so as well that is kind of okay. Like because if I lose this character next time, yeah, I'm not gonna take the slow route. I'll just get somebody to help me out, and then, you know, with kind of the you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours if you need it kind of thing. Let's get some of these key cabinets. Dark zone keys. Not going in there for obvious reasons. I might actually loot down here for a second. Especially these sewers kind of melt together for me, so this is not that one. It's not the one I'm thinking of. This one still has a few crates in here, if I remember correctly. On the other side, I think. Actually, as well, that should yeah, it opened up another. Every time we complete a mission, another set of projects becomes available. Muzzle break 5 hours. That's a crit damage one. Please M4. Yeah, weapon replicas aren't that useful to me. I'm not gonna. Look at this one. Oh, that's why actually I should keep my hyena keys for later. Chatterbox would be easy get. That's partially as well. This is like with starting a new account, which I did. You're kind of you don't have access to your normal gear and stuff. That can be kind of I kind of like that.
We got a situation.
You're kind of all of your tools are kind of taken away from you. You do still have your knowledge. You know, that's one thing that still makes it pretty easy.
I need you to head over to the National Mall, find Agent Brooks, and recover that cash.
And then instead of getting out of that sewer, it's much faster to just master all out here. Yeah, let's go do this side mission. Get us ourselves another several SHD deck. Yeah, I have 6 already, and we'll get more in out of here. We've already taken the good perks, but might as well take a few extra skills and stuff. I was about to go to the control point, but that's not that's not where we're headed. We're headed down here.
Got a live broadcast here, Agent.
Yeah, actually,
patching you through. This is Agent Brooks, the
by this point you can't have the snitch, because I remember actually last time that there was leveling, I got the snitch down here with this side mission. Like wall leveling. At least I think that was the case. Or was that maybe when we were just cleaning up the map later?
Hey! Right behind you!
I'm not sure.
Roger,
Maybe it was. Maybe it was that. I do remember the snitch being down there one time. I'm going, why would you put this as a spawn point for it?
Down.
Bastards tagged me. Could have been
This is weird though.
You turned up just in time.
This is Agent Brooks. He first of all does not have lip syncing.
If I don't make it,
but also
take this cash back to the White House.
Like, I'm not crazy, right? Oh wait, that's the symbol from Watch Dogs, isn't it? Like one of the factions in there. But also, why is your why aren't you glowing either orange or red? Like you're supposed to be one of the two colors. Your agent. Where's your watch, dude? Wait, does he have the backpack uplink?
So what's going on? We have division agents on site.
We've got a shot at taking this control point. If your operatives can help, we'd really appreciate some assistance.
Shit. All right. Agent, get to the surface and help the civilians. But watch your 6. I've already had one agent put out of action in this place. Can't afford to lose another.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna die. I say 2 seconds before I die. I do always dislike this fight though. So you're fighting upwards. It just makes it awkward.
Shit! He's flanking! I'll finish that agent.
I remember they kind of spawn above you here and sometimes shoot you in the back if you're too far forward. always forget where the key chest here is, but it doesn't really matter. Not gonna open it. I think the rain is kind of messing with their AI.
Careful! You might be planning an ambush.
The annoyance is it's also shitty for my turrets. Oh shit, that's good. Oh, fuck. Use my hive here? Oh.
Agent down.
Let's go play it safe.
What the hell?
Let's not lose at 8. Because yeah, they're actually, we had the rare moment of them being packed together because they can't see me. And me then being a dumbass, I'm pushing into them. I don't have, I should go get sniper. Because yeah, on normal, they're not going to be packed together like that. They actually...
Agent, the true sounds regarding supplies at this control point. Could you locate and scan them?
Kind of keep their distance from one another. On normal. It's very noticeable if you're kind of used to it. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Let my hive recharge as well. There are some randoms here. But then yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Yep. Oh. It's almost fall over like a dumbass. Yeah, let's go back there. And our first, getting close to dying. But that was a bunch of bad choices in a row. Turned out deconstructed my turret either, just for...
Sounds like a nice haul you got.
Actually, I wanted to swap it to a sniper turret, but I don't have
another group of hostiles inbound on your position.
This helps as well as we are no longer having the rain. To defend here. The annoying thing is, even though we kind of capture it here, it doesn't actually go into like being captured, so we can't use this to donate in a second. We're not like capturing it in that way.
Hey agent, we got a project ready for completion here.
Good to hear, Sires, but kind of busy. Kind of doing a thing right now. I'll get back to you. Also, this is from back in the day where you had to complete the project and then you had to go to the place that gave you the project. Like nowadays, we're so used to, you just finish the project and you finish the project. That's it. But back then it was like, you know, like White House projects or projects from campus and from theater, and then you have to go back there to actually complete them. I'm almost out of ammo. Let's go get ammo. Because I'm non-hardcore, I would just push in like a idiot here and just try to rush them down and stuff. But seeing as we are on hardcore, I'm actually even gonna heal here. Is that on target? Not really. But also I have a hive charge again, so I get the feeling I really need to get a level appropriate AR. Also, it would be nice if an LMG dude didn't just set up like all the way out here.
Thanks for the assist back there.
Glad we could help out. Agent, get that Shade Tech cash back to the White House. We'll turn it into something you can use in the field.
Yeah, we don't even get access to that. Force of habit. We're just going there instantly for looting. AR? Sure. Sure, we'll take a honey badger. No, we don't have access to this skin. Not till we're blue. I just have to leave the mission area, and we're gonna leave in a certain way. Which is through the back door here. There's an exit here as well. That puts us pretty close to this. This one. We got this one as well over here. Oh, this isn't that like a little tunnel cave kind of thing. Yeah, it's been quite a while since actually. This thing actually disappears, and then like next time we log in or anything, it'll be enemy. So we'll need to capture something else for the time being for this zone. It's little sewer tunnel thingy. How many did I get so far actually in this zone? And 3 out of 4. Okay, so let's go get that fourth one here. So this one here as well. And this one here. I feel the one to capture here is actually... Oh wait, what? It is green. Actually, yeah, we can donate to that. What? Wasn't there a second ago. Because actually we can just donate, we'll just not capture anything else.
We could really use your help.
As long as you're around, there's hope.
VODs in East. I don't have that. Oh, actually we get, yeah, Sine. Yeah. Should go get her, and then also go get the DZ gate on the west, or on the east.
Hostile control point nearby.
So used to running, like there's usually nothing this way. So I always, whenever I'm fast traveling there, I'm either running SAT or running the other way. Oh yeah, the difference 2 levels in the weapon makes. You're having a level appropriate weapon.
Is that it? Thank God.
They might think twice in the future.
Eat this.
Especially having also a piece of Fenris helps a lot here. You don't want to be making builds, but what you do want to do is just, yeah, like the synergy of like a Fenris piece and an AR is pretty good. Do have that thing there. We do need 3 activities here. Don't per se need any of the control points, because also for capital, like we can just go from the east gate. Let's go there. That'll also get me some food, which we can grab from that zone. So we just need to do shit and level. It's propaganda.
We used to fear an all-knowing heartless technology. We wrote stories about the dangers of artificial intelligence. And now, that disease has become a reality. We have handed our lives over to Isaac, an unfeeling tech that decides who lives or dies. I don't trust it, and neither should you.
If you don't trust Isaac, then I'll have to murder you. Isaac's orders. What's not to trust about an Isaac?
The meaning of righteousness has changed, and we cannot stand by and let dated ideals get in the way of progress. The true sons will give you something worth believing in. Join us and be part of something great.
Oh yeah, they can spawn over there. Just don't often do propagandas over here. And one of the nice things about turrets is, or drones, is you get that marker for Q and E. Afraid it's gonna blow up that.
Progress halted.
Which really makes it easy to spot enemies.
Access key detected.
Knowing where the enemy is a big part. An underappreciated part, some would say.
The true sons do not recognize the authority of the division, and for that they have put a target on
They
our
don't
backs.
respect my authority.
We have every right to defend
Progress resumed.
Yeah. Blasphemer.
Civilians in distress.
He's a leg bone that tells lies. Blasphemer. We're stretching it there. Sorry, could you
override required.
poke up? need to watch out too. So yeah, here's one of the spots. Here, I'm safe. Here, I'm not. Like, level 19. I'm gonna get insta 2-shot. So, run away! Unless that's a blue weapon. I might sneak in and get that. Oh, in that fighting, we hit some chest here. We'll go and get that. But yeah. Please don't murder me! All of these guys will be skulls to me, with a big fat skull above their head. Which is the game's way of saying, get the fuck out of here. And that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna get the fuck in there. I'm actually gonna get the fuck out. Let's go get this one. And then yeah, we need to get Sine, who is the DZ gal, I think, right? Yeah. So that'll give us access to the first DZ mission. And they've changed the DZ missions like several times, but the way it is now, you just go to the gate. You don't have to do anything inside of the DZ and stuff. Do I get this done? No. So I still don't get that, even though it is green. So that's going to be a territory control. I don't think anything else can spawn in that spot. It's always territory. Can be a lead territory as well. But that's not going to be here.
Friendly control point detected.
As expected, territory. I'm gonna put my turret. I'm actually gonna hit him there. They're fighting something else, actually. They didn't get aggro to me yet, I think. And maybe they were.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The reason my turret is there is one of these guys.
Access key detected.
Here's our level. So I remember there being like bunch of actually no, oh no, that's more east, isn't it? Or that's more west. It's like here. There's a bunch of crates in one of those areas. Let's go be over here, get all of the side missions there. Get Sine. So let's get this project. We don't have a third holster. Oh, we need one more activity as well. Oh, yeah, that was the plan, right? We get that activity with actually, yeah, there's one down there. Actually, several right here. No, not one. What else? Sine is down here.
Looking good, Agent. I have a big favor to ask.
Declaration of Independence. Declaration of Independence. It's our DZ lady.
I'm looking for an agent to recover supplies from Dark Zone East. I've spent time in the Dark Zones, and I know a thing or two about the hazards and the opportunity.
Hi there.
Wee.
Portable device detected.
Oh, yeah. Is this area is now built?
The rooftop terrace is now officially open.
There's this box here.
Our
If you've never
space,
taken this box,
perfect
this is a
for the whole
backpack
community.
trophy that is in there. If I open it on this character, I have the backpack trophy already, so you just get a bit of resources. I'm gonna save that for later.
I like electricity. And now, thanks to the wind turbine
I'm
blade,
just gonna
we've got
get
all
all
the
of
electricity
these.
we could
Let's
ever
pay
use.
attention to him.
Look,
That's
you
it.
tell him that this isn't up for debate. He needs to stand the fuck down.
Turn around.
These two, and then also these two available now. But yeah, let's go get. And let's go get the DZ gate first. I wonder if that counts as activity in that zone. Although actually, that gate is not in that zone, is it? It's in the. It's its own zone. And we are. Although actually, then we need. Yeah, we need a knife. We're high enough level for earn space. I might go like chill another half hour extra. I'm enjoying my time. So. Because I don't really have any work stuff left to do. I made sure to just get all of it done early today.
Civilians in danger.
But I do need to just go to groceries and grab something to eat and maybe take a nap for an hour because also I only like slept like 6 hours. So that's not healthy. I feel like barely ever been here. Oh, this is behind this. Huh. I guess I just never come from it from that angle. Because yeah, from this angle it looks very different. Just looks like nothing. And there's a food area. Let's grab the food in it. Still up here. No, it's resource. Oh, these guys are working. Not gonna give them dirty food. Because they're likely not gonna give me anything in return. Let's go. Discover this gate. This is a quick one anyway. And then also we'll have this as fast travel. Because nowadays all you need to do is actually just this. And then go and talk to the actually, I don't even remember what to do. Oh, just reach here.
Contaminated gear detected.
A significant amount of advanced and powerful weapons were also left behind as a result of the
unskippable.
evacuation. The military wanted to make sure that their supplies were well protected. These weapons have now become available to anyone who dares to enter the dark zone.
Yell gear. For 24. Yeah, that's still not worth it.
I'm glad we could make a deal.
Shouldn't we just get it for the transmod? Let's see. It's not that big of a difference. So we want Yeah, let's go get that. I was like, maybe we capture control by my hand. Because capturing a solar farm could be cool for some resources, but I'd rather just go do the mission. But first, let's get that project done and then jump to the White House. Get. Actually, I should grab sniper turret for when it rains. Or maybe shield as well for some spots. Okay, it's territory, nice. I was hoping it would not be a propaganda, which isn't.
And it's gonna key first.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Those do look funny together.
Access key detected.
Some blue gear. Yeah, we're reaching level 10-ish where blue gear starts to be a thing. Purple gear is really a big step up because we will start getting talents with purple gear. Especially, yeah, something like vigilance or something. Because yeah, obliterate and stuff is also kind of nice, but yeah, we don't have the crit per se for it. But something like vigilance or composure even can really put the melt on enemies. Oh, yeah, actually, oh, we have the boundary right there. Let's go do it.
The target is nearby.
Yeah. Occupation bounty. Actually, this weapon's it's looking for that. Pull on food. Let's grab some of these resources. And at these lower levels, they do scale with level. Getting 2 and 1s and stuff. Not really. But we need a little of them just to craft. Mods and stuff and donate. Actually, where are they? There.
I knew it. Over there. Cut them down. You
Not aggro to me either. Some random friendlies next to me. Some random enemies joining the fight.
That's your target.
My armor's cracked.
Can't shoot him from here.
Fire!
I hit that son. Give me a second here.
Can't see him. Is he okay? Get around.
He's rushing up on me.
Yes! I can't see them!
Sir, could you come back? Also, could you make up your mind? You first, like, rushed all the way to me, and then you just...
Wish I had some help over here. Give me a moment.
No help. Just grenades. Is that on target? No.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Friendly control point nearby.
Nice. Level appropriate here.
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Thanks, Manny. We get another holster with it. Need one more veteran hyena. Yeah, oh, I can't fast travel to that, can I? Oh, we could run sad. I'll just well, they went back from best viewers to cheap viewers again. We'll get them out of there. Somebody's got to be buying, right? If they're selling that hard.
Hey, Agent. We got a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have the time.
Civilians in distress.
Dump all this in here for now.
Hostile control point identified.
Can I... for instance... Oh yeah, we can't, of course. We don't have the recalibration lady now. Because you can recalibrate green. Right, that's not... You can recalibrate any of them, right? So it shouldn't pop up that message. Likely that's because of the... You know, like, we'll get one veteran.
Hey, Agent. We got a project ready for completion here.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Also, I wouldn't mind actually going against them. It's being over-leveled.
Access key detected.
Stop. Stop aggroing everything. What is optimal rate? Yeah. So let's go get this, and then that, and then we go do air and space.
We could use your help.
Because yeah, let's get yeah, sniper turret, or maybe shield. Or maybe
Got a new
drone.
skill for you. Which one do you want?
I think shield as the unlock. And let's take sniper turret by spending some of our SHD tank. Yeah, so we need to go upstairs and actually talk to Sine. Let's get this thing actually. Because we did donate anyway. Let's get this storage, because if I'm full up on food, for instance, I might as well. Don't care about loadouts. That's level 30. I don't care about grenades much either. So maybe just take this to 500.
Take care.
Yeah, let's go craft a few new mods that we have. Oh, you get this one, that's good. That's a 5 crit chance muzzle. Which like fits on this. So I think that much rather than the a little bit more optimal or whatever that was. We'll unlock that initial
Hello,
perk.
Agent. Are you ready to start exploring the dark zones?
So just want to get the exclamation point gone. Let's also go meet the clan lady. When do you get the comms that are here?
Portable electronic device detected.
Priority message to all active duty agents. Be aware that Agent Aaron Keener, call sign Vanguard, has had his agent status revoked and is now a priority target. Keener is directly responsible for the murders
I think they
of
heard
several
me.
SHD
They
agents
swapped
in
it
New
back
York,
to best
and he
viewers.
is now wanted for high treason and acts of terrorism against the United States. He is armed and extremely dangerous.
Oh wait, this is Amherst.
Priority message to all
Wait,
active duty agents.
which one is over there then?
The individual responsible for the creation and release of the smallpox variola
Also, that's quite the
virus,
name.
also known as the dollar flu or the green
Burning
poison,
ass.
has been identified as Dr. Gordon Amherst. Amherst's body has been found.
This one
and
isn't here,
identified.
right? Yet.
Postmortem
I mean,
shows
no,
that he
the
died of
area
known
isn't
disease.
here even yet, of course, yeah.
End message.
Duh. So this outside one here is. Where'd you get all these?
Portable device detected.
XP from them.
I swear, Ellis, you ever get the feeling that there's something funny going on? There's nothing funny about
funny,
the
haha?
situation, Mr. President. Knock it off. You know what I mean. I'm not sure that I do. It's just all of this feels harder than it should. Like there's something pushing back against everything we're doing. Are you sure you want to do this? The optics are going to be terrible. Without... Carlos, thank you for taking my call.
Most of these. Might as well. There's also some in the back lawn. I'm not gonna go for them. Yeah, let's go to Aaron Spitch.
Depot at the Air and Space Museum.
Aaron Spitch. Best viewers on Earth, yeah.
We need to put it out of commission. One of the perimeter guards.
Have you considered existing on planet
I'll let you
Earth?
through the gate. After that, it's up to you to breach the armory.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I also will see the story intro to it. Because normally you just open the door yourself on heroic and stuff, of course. But actually there is a different intro to that mission. I need to also watch out for like these guys, because these guys are level 11, so I need to not aggro those guys. They're 2 levels above me, so they don't insta-kill me, but still, they're like, I don't need that fight. But yeah, you have the story intro here, which is this. Brutal takedown.
Took you long enough. Here's the deal. I let you in, you let me go, okay? There's ordnance in there that crosses the line. I don't want any part of this shit. Guns are one thing, but this needs to be shut down.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Where does she even go actually? She goes to that sewer and then disappears, right? Oh, she's gonna go. Oh, she goes into that building and disappears. The safer strats of going up here. My turret here.
Lost my target.
Recycle my turret. I'm not gonna run all the way back there. And yep. Earth viewers are best viewers. I might be biased because I'm from planet Earth.
True Sun's munitions detected.
Aren't we all? Would be funny if somebody that went, I'm not. Get the alien. Yep. We're all totally human.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any.
I'm actually gonna get the secret room here. Because why not? We're gonna shoot this balloon. That's balloon number 1 out of 3. So we'll interact here.
Mortar shells. Looks like they're earmarked for the plaza.
Earmarked for a plaza? Mortar shells? Oh no.
Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards. I'll give them that.
Portable electronic device.
Mr. Vice President, you asked to see me?
Colonel, it's a pleasure to meet you in person. Thank you for making time.
I'm at your service, sir.
Let me speak frankly.
Menace.
If we don't get...
Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
Actually, yeah, let's do the safe strats here. Up here.
On and take a look.
It's over. I have the high ground.
Friendly soldiers down and out.
Lay your arms down and then also put your weapons on the ground. Oh, you refuse to detach your hands from your body and put them on the ground? Well then, I shall murder you. Murder you. They refuse to chop off their own arms and lay them on the ground. What else am I supposed to do?
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
Where are you going?
When you're done fucking things up there.
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
When we're done fucking things up here, yeah, I'm not done fucking things up here. Let's fuck up some. Okay, let's point this out because we don't do it too often. But yeah, this is it's supposed to be an A10 Warthog. Kind of looks somewhat wrong in some places. But yeah, these things, if you know them in real life, they have the GAU 8, which is it's the pretty large minigun that goes brrrr. They took this thing, and it is the minigun that they're using in the capital. Like the minigun that is there is the minigun they took from this Warthog, from the museum. Why would a museum have a working minigun? That is a question for America.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Balloon number 2.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia.
Put my turret
We're
up there.
only now beginning to uncover some of their...
You know what? The one thing that I'm sad about, because yeah, they're just not projecting this thing. Because what actually is happening here, this thing is like a bunch of projectors and just it's projecting on the wall. So what it should do actually is when I put that there, it should have a like humongous shadow up there. And it doesn't do that. That would have been like the next step if they really wanted to make it super.
That many of the elements found on Earth.
I'm doing all this here? No. I'm gonna go here likely till the end of this mission.
While no other planet
And then end it for there. Because I do need to do a bunch of life stuff. And I'll be back in the evening. I will likely actually just continue with this hardcore. I'm kind of enjoying it. I like just. I mean, I've done it a bunch of times. I was kind of the target demographic for a seasonal character. Anyway, we'll level up this character as far as we can. Exactly. That's actually what they're saying. It just turns out that IKEA is a swear word in some language, so it just gets caught by the thing. Actually, here as well. If you've never interacted with this space shuttle, there is actually, if you go here, as I say it here, search. If you don't have this backpack trophy, you get the backpack trophy. I'm not gonna search the here now. I'm gonna leave that for a different time. But second times and stuff, you get just a little bit of resources. But you get more resources if you do it at like level 40 and stuff. So I'll leave that for now. But yeah, if you've never interacted there, go and interact.
Electronic device detected.
Flowing water, as evidenced by these images.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
At one point,
A10 Warthog, the Bertha, Big Bertha.
Martian exploratory craft has sent back evidence of more recent water flows as well.
But that's the minigun of the capital came from there.
What appear to be ancient lakelands. There are also minerals present on the surface of Mars that could only have been formed in a liquid water environment. Today, water can be found on Mars largely as ice at the Martian North Pole. Although small quantities exist as water vapor in the thin Martian atmosphere.
Don't know why I went up there for ammo. I'm literally an ammo box here. Oh yeah, and mods while leveling are very funny as well, usually. Oh well, this is +1 sniper ammo. That's actually usable for me. But yeah, sometimes you have like +0%. Which, you know, it's not a lot, as you can imagine. 0% is in fact not a lot. Let's put this SMG here. Because we're already level 10, although it gets a little bit slower as you go, of course. The first 10 levels aren't as quick as, or are quicker than like
portable device
later 10 levels. Oh, that's not the sniper that's on fire. That's just that guy.
How do you like this?
Superior.
Face the wall. I am still your superior. You will address me as sir.
Face the wall, or you be beaten within an inch of your life, sir.
You seem to have a bit of an attitude problem, soldier.
You seem to have a problem following simple instructions, Colonel. This is your last warning. Face the wall.
Whatever you say, son. You're the big man in here.
Swap to that G36. Because it's level 10.
Mechanical components detected.
Agent, Have Isaac scan the parts.
That wave spawns. I'll run into my turret for a little bit. Up it out a little. Especially if there's a LMG dude that is just with their back to me. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna shoot that. Anyway, we're gonna shoot the last balloon here. And it'll pop up with enter the secret room. And then we'll enter the secret room. It's literally just one extra crate. So it's not that much, but you know. Every crate counts. And then we're gonna, of course, put our hands all over this PP. Just because it has a built-in extra mag, which makes it the better choice than anything else I could put there. Because the PP is always bigger than other SMGs if you don't have the extended mags for other, you know, other phallic objects, then the PP is the best SMG.
I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Never ever? Never ever ever?
Database
Like
hatch
ever
indicates
ever?
designation LMR-90.
That would be the missile, then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means
I
necessary.
know, that's it. I hate the liquor.
Damn it.
And indeed,
The
messing
salvage
about
crew
with
just ran
hardcore
into
for a
those
bit.
reinforcements. They need backup.
Colonel Ridgway, it's good to see you, sir.
Masters, what are you doing here?
Breaking you out of this shithole, sir.
That's very decent of you, Corporal.
Being decent is my greatest ambition, sir. Shall we get you the hell out of here?
No, not just yet. Let's liberate these other folks from their cells. See if any of them are interested in joining the freedom cause.
Yes, sir.
Ridgway got prosecuted and others broke him out. Bosses are still like just take forever.
True Sun's munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
Come back to the
This
base
was
if you want to add
the
to your
last
shield, Agent.
theater upgrade. Actually, I'm gonna exit. Oh, actually, yeah. So we have the classified assignment starting. We'll go find that one just for the fast travel. And yeah, castle, which unlocks a bunch of stuff. Actually, I'm gonna go get this thing because it's nearby. And we're exiting like somewhere where it's nearby to that, so might as well. Try to end the game in the morning and then let me enter crashing.
We've got some footage of some
If it
True
was
Suns in their natural
like
habitat. Take a look.
5-6 hours ago, the game was undergoing maintenance. It shouldn't have crashed. Should have just popped up a mic error. But maybe you were like not the patched version, so sometimes it closes down.
Okay.
Then, but...
Answer this one. Would you rather know when you're going to die,
But
or
if
how you're going
it's like yeah, the last 5 hours, it's back up again. But the servers were down for maintenance for a few hours, and actually, for once, like I hear they do it pretty often. This time as well, they were actually quicker than the estimation.
Who told you to stop digging?
And True Sons, evil people. Now we know.
You think before the green poison, we could have passed the background check to guard a place like this?
I don't exit. I should be fine. I'm level 10 as well. I'm just one level below. It's fine. Because this zone is level 11. We're gonna go through it a little bit. I should be fine. I can always just dump my turret and just run away. Also, yeah, one level below is not the end of the world. It's much more dangerous if it's just like several levels. Actually, what I should do from there is just go get the safe house as well. I can make that. Let's get the weapon crate back here. Right. Not well designed area. Was our client update today? Yeah, we went to 21.2. The big parts of it is Brazen had some exploits with it, where you could have that and different talent. That's been fixed. And the world issues have seemed to be, at least I haven't checked invaded yet, but I don't see why that wouldn't. Like the rest of it, like checkpoints or control points stay, you know, green if you green them up. Missions are taking your world directives into account again, usually. Like for a bit there we added not do that. And then some minor stuff. One other one is actually, they've added some sort of project to new level 40s, likely, because, yeah, the level 40s I have that would level through. Not going to New York, don't have it.
Set up a radio station to counter hostile propaganda. It looks like there's still a lot to do. I'll send you what I have. All right, Agent, time to shine.
Yeah, we need,
electronic device detected.
We need castle for plaza. Yeah, let's go get castle real quick. As we'll have the old castle. I remember for how long we were like, wow, maybe eventually they'll do something with castle. Why is it trying to make me go south? We should go north. Because the entrance is north. I don't think, like, this is not listen to
friendly control point detected.
Why is it trying to make me use an armor kit? It's like doing the orange thing around it, like you're in danger. Which I'm not. Can't even use it if I wanted to. Don't fit through that. Because I'm kind of curious to see what that project.
Have been able to reestablish contact. Get over there when you can.
Although maybe actually I should reread the patch note, because maybe they took that out or something. So I would have assumed like it would be just any level 40 that didn't go to New York. But that might fix up a lot of the trigger points, because there's a lot of issues now that you will have if you are trying to use a character that has never been through the... Because in countdown and stuff, some loot doesn't drop. Right, you don't have some of the targets and stuff. Actually, wait, does it allow me to keep running? I'm trying to, like, kind of on memory. Nah, okay, take away. But yeah, this was castle for a while. And I remember for years people like speculating, oh, maybe someday we'll rebuild Castle on that. And then eventually we actually did. It's a miracle.
A hostile control point detected.
Listen, let's go talk to Kelsey.
Mortar attack. Chemical. 7 survivors. Yes, Manny. 7 total. The sheriff just came in. Can you get these people to safety? I'm gonna go kill the bastards that did this.
Refill my
You're
water
safe
bottle.
now. I promise.
Oh, look at that.
The
They're trying
attack
to
came from Jefferson Plaza.
act as Kelso is a good
You know
gal
what to do.
before she went rogue. Although she's still the good gal. She's
Kill them all.
she's pragmatic. She will work with the enemy if she believes in the end that it will be better as a whole. Jefferson Plaza is where the mortar came from. So we need to be 12 for that, so I'm 11? Am I? No, I'm still 10. Yeah, almost 11. Because it slows down like this, which is annoying. But yeah, we just need to do side missions in between and stuff. Let's actually dump some into here. That's the reason I kept a lot of those extra items. And actually we've done all the liberations. Wasn't my intention per se, but yeah, as we've been going, we've been doing the liberations as we've been going. So we need activities in Federal, activities in East Mall, and activities in Southwest. Any of these really worth anything? Not really. They're just weapon blueprints, which we're not going to craft much of. If we're going to capture one, that would be the one to capture. Let's go back to these places. Kind of considering I want to maybe go another half hour. I'm kind of enjoying myself. Yeah, let's go another half hour. I'll just quickly just do the housework I need to do. I know. Theater is fully upgraded to the theater that we all know and
always nice to
maybe
see an
like,
agent around
maybe
here.
love.
That's quality goods there. I appreciate your business.
Supply drop nearby.
We've got a better setup for our
Mr.
solar
Douglas,
panels.
Charles
With the new
Douglas.
configuration, we've increased
Who
our
has
input
that?
and can now run
Range.
our lights
Charles
in.
Douglas. I'm to supervise the shooting range they've set up in the basement of the White House. Looking forward to working with you, mate.
I'm looking forward to killing your daughter. Sorry, what? Yeah, that's the daddy to Douglas. The Echo. Let's go talk to Odessa.
Hey, sugar. It's good to see you.
Oh, I should totally do that.
You know you've done something unthinkable. You've given us hope.
Murder?
I think Kelso and I both lost sight of how important that
Done
is.
something unthinkable. Murdered thousands of people.
I hate to ask more of you when you've already done so much. But if you find yourself in the vicinity of the police headquarters over on Indiana Avenue, I could use your help with a personal matter. It's nothing urgent, but it would mean a lot to me.
It's still kind of weird that we're a silent protagonist when they're like talking to us like that. We just walk away. Actually, yeah, I totally forgot for these cutscenes what we should do. Second should have the red one. Where's the red one? I can much more easily find it here. It's not a full suit, or it's not designated as a. What was it called? Also, I should turn off the outfit. Oh wait, what was this called? Bloody red shirt. It's bloody red pants. Okay. Bloody red shoes. Yep. Let's have this be our look, so that in the cutscenes, as we're walking up to them, it's just. Yeah, I feel that's a fitting one, maybe. Will be, when they're looking at us, they'll go like, also, yeah, they still haven't fixed the neck things with these. The neck should be covered with these, but it isn't. Get this control points as donation. Yeah. Just go get this. We'll get these two activities along the way. Then go get this from behind and then come back for that. Oh yeah, she has the axe. There's a little bit of an accent, kind of.
Yes, again. Only the true sons can offer you salvation.
I hate the axe.
Earn your place in the history books, or take your chances and God on you. On the target.
Oh, there's no cover there, apparently. Propaganda.
This is a call out to the division. We know you're listening. It's time to pledge your allegiance to the true
Who's this guy? Oh, there.
Join us today, and we will welcome you with open arms. Wait till tomorrow, and we might not be feeling so kind.
Serious trauma detected.
You die, thank you. So I just wanna move my turret up
It's time to
here.
face reality. Only the true sons are willing to do what needs to be done. There are others out there trying to pit you against us, telling you we're bad people. But the only bad people are those who sit idly by while the world tears itself apart.
No, I feel the bad people are people executing people in the streets. I feel that's. You deserve to be called evil at that point.
I got you.
Oh, shit.
You take cover. The true sons are coming for you. It could be today, it could be tomorrow.
Access key
Either way,
detected.
it's time to make a decision. Stand with us,
Halted.
or face the consequences.
Manual override
Face the
required.
consequences.
Progress resumed.
You won't get by me.
That's what we want to hear. Nowhere to hide.
I should totally take the turret to 25 on this account.
Gotta be careful.
Manual override required.
Stop existing, sir. Let's look at this. These guys showing up just too late. Thanks for all the help that you didn't provide. That's another propaganda. Yeah, I'm not gonna. We'll find something else. Oh, as well, we're gonna capture a control point at the end. I will count this team. So let's go till my local 5, which is another 20 minutes. Can I? That's likely a territory. Yep. Just gonna avoid these guys. You know, we'll get the territory on that end. Because yeah, we can get to that spot from this territory as well. Isn't there a crate up here? Or is it downstairs? It's downstairs.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Working out. Oh, hi. I have your weak point. Okay.
Access key detected. Hostile control point nearby.
Completion here. I'm actually gonna grab some of these. I need to remember once like, even though these aren't that much in resources, it's still better than like nothing. Because I'll need some at the end, because I won't have any watch points. I won't have any. Like... Oh no! Actually, I have a can't share resource. What the fuck am I talking about? So actually, maybe I shouldn't be that focused on this.
Guess I'm solo.
Hey, Agent. We got a project that's ready to be completed. Whenever you have the time.
Those guys counted as an activity. They were like me. Going to get some resources somewhere. Ooh. Full blue mask. Actually, yeah, that's a 2-piece going crit damage, so it's not even the worst pick. Let's actually get some of the components here while I'm here. I'll still need some resources for along the way for donating and for the projects and stuff like that. So that as well. Yeah, let's go get these SHDs. Severely sidetracked. Can they go through? Although yeah, this might be faster. So we can actually go like the downstairs route, but yeah, this might actually be faster.
Hole detected.
Look at this, they go along the way as well. It's always a funny one.
Did he have anything good?
Hold on a minute and keep a lookout.
Cassie Castillo.
Well, anything?
He was carrying a bunch of gear. I'm trying to figure out if any of it was worth shit.
What's in there?
Oh yeah,
Some
both
knee
are
pads.
deceased.
Oh, gloves. Helmet. Oh, and an SMG that looks like it's in really good condition.
That guy was way too trusting.
Huh, no kidding.
He wasn't the only one.
Yep, rogues will do rogues. Will do rogue shit. Let's get that calm here. We generally like you don't really come down here
Portable
anymore.
electronic device detected.
Isn't there
Hostile
one down
broadcast
here
picked
as
up.
well? Oh yeah, there's one upstairs as
Sorry,
well.
these terms are unacceptable. What's the problem? The problem is that you've got us paying tribute. That's the problem.
Castle
Seems
leader.
pretty straightforward to me. We need food, you need protection.
Protection from who, exactly?
You think on this offer, and you think on it hard, because the next one isn't going to be nearly as generous.
I'm just checking if anything was like way too low level. So yeah, let's. Wait, I need
Hostile control
4
point
here, right? How many do I
identified.
have? 3? Or do I have 2? Yeah. So wait, we need. Oh no, there are 5. There's a 5th one there. I mean, I'm kind of close as I'm going to be to that thing anyway. Let's go get that. Actually, there's a weapon crate back there. Oh, actually, yeah, I shouldn't. So we're almost 11. Yeah. Our weapon will be outdated pretty quick.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Which is this one? Oh, it's the one in the behind the
Portable device detected.
like the play area thingy. Little kids area.
What do you think they're doing over there?
If we're lucky, nothing. If we're unlucky, they're getting ready to march up to our front door.
Maybe we should have taken the offer.
We left for a reason. We take that deal, we get sucked right back into Ridgeway's crazy. This was the only play.
Doesn't mean it won't get us killed.
Then we go down swinging.
There! It's all over now.
Let's regroup.
This one. When you've collected them a bunch of times through the ages, kind of becomes kind of ingrained in you. Is that a name group? It is a name group.
signs critical.
That's unnecessary. It's not wrong. I'm gonna need another backpack indeed. Did you guys not surround me? Great one. A Wednesday. I wouldn't say which Wednesday, man. Like, on this account, I wouldn't care enough about getting hardcore rate, just because I don't care about commendations as much. But if we still get that fifth slot, basically, then yeah, I wanna definitely do it on my main account. And let's look at that one. So maybe let's just capture No Hope, and then we'll end it there for now. Starting to get world names. I guess maybe it's 10 that they start to spawn. Because otherwise we would have seen one earlier. That's just the title. Although as well, like, hardcore isn't per se that much harder.
So go for waste that fucking ammo already. It's supposed to be easy.
I'll actually take the. Is there really no road? You know there isn't right now. Oh, this isn't that bridge, right? Damn it! Running into. That was scary. I mean, yeah, name groups are like the 4 purples with them. They usually take some firepower here. Yeah, that hug was unnecessary. I should have just focused the hug. I wanted to get the backpack on the named, but also yeah, that took way too many shots as well. So could have just gotten the. It's out of my hive, so like it doesn't start getting scary until the hive is gone. Let's capture this one, as well. That will likely be the last thing I do for the afternoon here. Or from, I'm gonna tomorrow, or well, likely maybe in after this stream. I was about to see if I can, like, what was up with Destiny there. Because it's not letting me capture correctly. It only lets me do screen capture, so that everything on that screen is up there. It won't let me do window capture or game capture. So game capture is That's yeah, that you can't do that. That's correct. Because apparently they don't want that. The anti-cheat is blocking that basically. But then I had a workaround for yesterday that somebody like put online, but then today it really didn't want to do that. And yeah, I can't do screen capture, like there is too much stuff on my screen, and also yeah, Windows 11 is annoying with having your name in the like the start thing. If that's your account's name. And if I can't figure it out, we might actually spend some time just hardcore, then, and then maybe go to Warframe. I definitely want to spend some time in both. I might just even like if Destiny, if there is issues there. I mean other people do that. I mean I could even capture, although that would still be capturing stream. Could offload it to my lab. We'll figure something. Hardcore incursion, yeah. Yeah, I might actually attempt something like that. Like once I'm kind of sick of the character, I might be like, you know what? We'll do something crazy. He says eat this, but I don't think that's edible. Don't think she's actually trying to help. And I'm splitting this one into 2 fights, because I prefer that. So let's go get this weapon grade with it. Get the level to 11. So we got out of this one as well. Yeah, at least the Providence Glove. No, I want an AR. I might take that rifle as secondary. Especially for this one. And then there you go. Yeah, although yeah, first off, I'm just gonna spend most of my time just getting through some of the server, and then yeah. Because I do want to experience as well group content and stuff in both these games. Because I've actually never really done group content in either. So I might take you up on that. Honestly, having started this hardcore, I might actually spend the next 2 days, or well, today and tomorrow, just getting this hardcore to 40.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Kinda enjoying my time. Although yeah, I'll make an attempt tomorrow for Destiny. But Warframe I haven't even really. Actually, it's still installed, I think, but it's not been updated in like forever. So. Okay. So. Look at more. Let me just get a random hit. No. I'm going to resupply the dude.
Supply room access unlocked.
Hello, dude. I have come to resupply you. Please refrain from being in combat. Let's just do that. It's 46.
Our supply stock is looking pretty healthy. Thanks to you, our stocks are really healthy now.
Oh, but this boss on the map. Let's go kill the boss. A bit of a hardcore dojo. Yeah. Kind of enjoying it as well. I haven't been in hardcore for a while. Pretty much in here, the biggest danger is myself. I'm just overextending and getting myself murdered. I have a habit of doing so. Normally it doesn't matter much, but here of course it does. Those part of now. Still kind of need to deal with them though, because they're going to be in my way. It's way too far away, but... GD as well. Not having that 10 accuracy stability from the watch is also, yeah, by the way, the account share blueprints or account share blueprints and resources still like work, right? You just you didn't separate that out, right? To just hardcore.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Wednesday it is. Yep.
Why aren't you dead?
Nice of her to not murder me outright. You know, because of that other wave, I had to put my turret like in horrible spots.
You got the target. Nice.
Still working.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Great back there. And then yeah, so Jefferson Plaza next. Let's go back to here. We have a skill unlock available. Also, yeah, here it's a big move. It highlights campus already. I know of one person who went for campus because it was just highlighted, and they got murdered going there because it's level 15 here. So she shouldn't. Yeah, let's go meet Douglas.
Electronic device detected.
What?
Portable device detected.
Wait, what portable device? The one back. Oh, okay, oh, it's the one outside there. Because yeah, there's one on that back. Oh, and we're starting to get okay, these Emmeline's guards and stuff. Okay. Because one thing I could do, because well, yeah, the mailbox is no longer shared. This is. Grants are. And yeah, I do have like a bunch of them saved up. Most of these are like 100, but if I like get, you know, 10 of them, 13 of them, that's enough for Emmeline's guard there. So maybe I should do that. Although as well, like if I sell all my stash, that's 1400. But yeah, it's not per se worth it now, but we'll do that later. Now though, I am gonna just dump everything into the stash. So then she will just deconstruct it all. But for now, some of them might be needed for some projects later. Although weapons don't. It's always just clothing and stuff. And also not as much as I'm dumping in there. But I have 300 spots, like, why not? I have a bunch of pistols. Because yeah, we'll leave it there. Although actually no, let's get the skill first.
Looks like you're ready to learn a new skill. What'll it be?
Let's take striker drone.
Bye.
And what else we can take here that matters? Let's get these two already. I think there's a 3 and a 4. That's a 3 and 5.
Goodbye.
Yeah, but yeah, we made it to 11. This one goes to 11. Although this one hopefully goes beyond 11. So yeah, we'll leave it there. I'll come back to it this evening. I think next few days, especially the evenings, definitely I'm going to spend on some hardcoring this and just getting this to 40 and then maybe using Descent to level a bit. But I also likely will just use Open World to go through it. Also, once I'm 40, I might like, because I know others have hardcore characters, I might group up and like hang out together. This is the obvious mission to go for afterwards, just to get that out of the way. And then yeah, we have Jefferson to hit, and then we'll have to go back and do some of these side missions likely. But also we have a few projects at the edge of being ready. Side missions don't count as activities, right? I mean, you just never. Nah, they don't. I feel I would remember that. But yeah, we'll just get those projects done and get new projects. Yeah. I mostly want to do the projects because the side missions, any little side missions that I leave, you know, we'll just do them at 40 or do them later on in the thing, because these things will always keep scaling and they're pretty good XP actually. But yeah, enough rambling. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid on the Twitch end. So we'll send everybody off. Hopefully somebody's on Division. I'm hoping. Yeah, actually, yeah. Oh, anybody else? Because a lot of people are still roaming around in other games. But yeah, Metal is in Division. He's also kind of just getting going. So we'll send everybody over there. For those that haven't met him yet, he plays Division quite a bit, and he's pretty good at it. And also he does a lot of things with community. So yeah, they'll usually go and do missions together and stuff like that. Oh yeah, actually, speaking of missions, at some point I do need to do the league and stuff on my main account. But that's fine. We'll get that done. That's just grinding. That's not. But yeah, for now I'm gonna send everybody on the Twitch end over to Metal. I'll be back in the evening, which is gonna be in like 4 hours time, just a little under 4 hours time. And we'll I might actually first, yeah, do the league and then do some of that grinding and then jump back to this hardcore. I'm kind of enjoying it. I always do enjoy leveling, so doing it again is not an issue. So yeah, thank you all for joining me. Hope you have a good day, and I'm just gonna stop rambling and just say, as always, have a good day.